okay.
Huh.
Any chance it's going to play twice?
Double tap.
No, it's like, okay. Want to do the short one, and evidently want to make it a little bit longer. Oh, hope everybody's doing good.
Happy Good Friday, everybody.
Yeah, Good Friday. Oh,
pretty good day. Can't complain none.
Yeah, I went and got some Miracle Grow potting soil and took it up and put it in my little tub that I keep my soil in, and then did how many trips was it? I think 8 trips upstairs with boiling hot water. It would have made more sense if I unplugged it and took it upstairs and did it and just sat there and waited for it to cook and then pour it in there. But nah, it's good exercise, I guess. Come downstairs, fill it up, put it on the little thing that makes it cook, and once it goes off, I run upstairs, pour it in there, mix it up a little bit, go back down. That way I make sure I kill all the bugs in it because I don't want bugs in the house.
A little bit of extra work makes a difference.
Yeah, you get them little gnats. Oh man, they're horrible. Trying to get rid of them gnats.
It's crazy how something like that can live inside there, you know?
Yep.
But yeah, mixing it with hot water, it takes a little bit longer, but it's definitely worth it.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, sometimes you can still get them, still get deals. Every once in a while, even if it's in season. Usually, and I still have the fertilizer, but I the only time I use that fertilizer is when I start. I'll put it in the soil about 2 to 3 weeks before I start. That way, anything I get in the dirt has a good jump start. And then I just use rabbit poop for fertilizer for the rest of it, unless something is doing really bad and to where it needs a really big boost of fertilizer, then I would give it to them, but I haven't had that issue.
Got a hold of some bags of Coop Grow. I don't know if you ever heard of it. It's pretty much chicken manure, fertilizer, compost. Works pretty well.
Yeah, my plants are my cucumbers already got flowers on them. I have to pick the flowers off. Some of my tomato plants are already getting ready to bloom out, and I'm like, dang.
Nice.
They went crazy all of a sudden.
Yeah, your tomatoes did shoot up fast.
Yeah, well, after I repotted them, I went out and made some rabbit tea and
nice.
And poured it in there, and oh man, that did wonders. My pepper plants went whoosh.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, I had a few cucumbers going on my original first round until me and the mouse went at it. And I thought I replanted some, but obviously I didn't. So yesterday I dropped some few seeds out in some raised beds I got. I'll see what happens.
Hey, Marshmallow Man. Thank you, Lewis, for being a member. I appreciate it.
Got 3 different kinds. 2 green varieties and one called a lemon cucumber.
Yeah, I've got pickles. Well, the pickling ones, which
Yeah.
why on earth did I do that? Because I still have jars from last year. Um, and I got the English ones, the ones that get really
Yeah.
long. Yeah,
Yeah. I like to try those.
yeah. There's some stuff I want to do with them. You get a slicer and you or a peeler and
Yeah.
you make really long strips of it, and then you can kind of make your own sushi type thing.
I love sushi.
Yeah, I seen this. She does health food and stuff, um, and I seen her make this, and it looked really good. So I'm gonna have to try that. And of course, I'll have like all the tomatoes and peppers and all that stuff.
Shoot, yeah.
So the only thing I have to get would be like cream cheese.
I don't think I'm gonna pickle any cucumbers, but I did find this recipe for cucumber kimchi that I want to try.
Oh,
And I've had some before. It's been a while, but it's pretty good. So I'm gonna give that a try.
Luffy is a chicken.
Oh yeah, that's a happy chicken.
Oh yeah. She looked really healthy too. When I just seen a video of her um, today, I think it was. Yeah. Hey, Lewis.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure you could order rabbit poop, couldn't you? Or shouldn't some
Oh,
stores carry that? Maybe.
um, Indiana. Oh, Indiana Gardner. So, I don't know if that's her whole name. Let me look it up real quick. She used to sell it in a bag and send it. Um, there's people that buy it though.
And it's.
um,
Mm, I don't think Lowe's or Home Depot. Maybe a local nursery. If you had a nursery, they probably could direct you. Maybe.
oh, that's it. Indiana Backyard Gardener. Yeah. Yeah. She used to sell it. I don't know if she still does. Now, I seen this commercial. I'll get your opinion on it. Um, now they're meeting up at the movies, and the guy gets dropped off with a car, Uber or taxi or something like that, and the girl is walking, and she walks to the movie theater, and they meet and they go in and watch the movie, and um, they're going to leave, so they hug, and she goes walking off by herself, and he gets in his Uber, and to me this seemed wrong. The first thing I would think would be make sure you walk her home, make sure she gets there, you know, even though it could be a nice area or anything, but it's still, that's what I would do. And I don't know, does it seem odd?
No, it's different times. People don't do stuff like that, or open the door for a woman or stuff like
Yeah,
that. Some people still do it, but I mean, it's definitely a lost. Was it chivalry? I guess you could say.
yeah, yeah. And I can understand maybe, um, I guess you would have to ask them. I said,
Yeah,
would you like me to walk you home? Make sure you get home all right. Um, but then again, the woman may be like, well, I don't want him to know where I live, type of
yeah.
thing. So I can kind of see it both ways, but yeah.
Or heck, I'd at least order her own Uber. That way she could at least have a ride, and that way or I don't know,
Yeah.
something,
Yeah. Because that would bug me to knowing if she made it home all right.
Yeah, I'd definitely ask, and if she said no, then I'd respect it.
Yeah, I remember the days when you would drop them off at their house. You would go around, open the door for them, because
Oh
that's
yeah,
what my grandpa said. He would tell me, um, when you get out your car, make sure you lock your doors. And he says, when you come out from the restaurant or something, you unlock her door and open it, and you close the door, and you watch when you walk around the back of the car for her to reach over and unlock your door. If she does that, he said that's a keeper. If she doesn't, get
yeah,
rid of her.
that makes sense for sure.
And I always watch that. You know, nowadays you can't do that because you push a button.
Yeah,
Uh,
got the key fob; it just unlocks everything for you.
yeah,
That's one of the things I don't like about my truck that I got is that the tailgate can lock. So if you get out, you have to hit the unlock. Just if you got to get something out the back of it, it locks just like the doors lock,
huh?
which is good. But you walk all the way to the back, you forget. Let me go hit the button.
Yeah, almost like a
Yeah,
trunk button. Yeah,
yeah, yeah. I still do stuff like that. Hold the door for people. It don't matter, man or woman.
yeah. Even even when you open a door and they don't say nothing. Um, I don't know. I've seen people open the door for somebody and they don't say thank you or anything to them, and then the person that holding the door open gets all bent out of shape and says, "Well, you're welcome," that kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't
Um,
get like that.
yeah, I just say okay and move along.
Dude, believe it or not, I had this old guy. Well, I shouldn't say old. I'm sorry. This elderly man. And I was holding the door for him, and he stopped in his tracks, looked me dead in my eyes, and said, "I don't need you or nobody to hold the door for me." And I said, "Well, I apologize." And I went on in the store, and he literally stood there till the door shut, and then he opened it.
Oh,
And I said, "Well,
uh,
he might have just been having a bad day. I don't know." I was
yeah.
laughing on the inside, though. It was funny to me. Man.
Hey, Eric.
Good evening.
Hey,
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah.
What's up,
Young
Watt?
whippersnapper.
Yeah, I wish. I'm feeling it today. A lot of work.
Oh, how's your weather down there? Nice and toasty?
Oh, it's damn near 80 today. It might even have been 80.
Oof.
We're going to get another front in a couple days, but it'll bounce back up. And I like to have a spring. We go from winter to summer. It's just like poof.
That's the way it was last year. We didn't.
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't no, and I'm talking up here in Ohio. There wasn't no, rainy day,
Right.
springtime. It was like
Mm-hmm.
it snowed and then poof, 70, 80 degrees.
Yep. And everyone gets sick. Well, hello, Dana B. Hello, Grace B. Chiming.
Hey,
No
Vineyard
new
Chicks.
pics. Grace, you still eating them shrimp? Atta girl. Oh boy. Had a good crowd. Hello, Rose.
Yeah, that like it used to be whenever, like at a grocery store, you go through and there's people coming out, and you would stop and let them go through, and they would wave their hand saying thank you or something. Nowadays, it's like they expect you to stop. So when you do stop, they don't say anything; they just keep going. It's like,
I hold it anyway, whether they're jerks or not. I just
oh
figured
yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
Karma catches up with people like that anyway. So
yeah.
maybe the
Yeah.
guy that was nasty to Watt, maybe he fell on his face when he was in the store. So
Mhm.
Oh man, yeah, he did not want me or anyone else to hold the door for him. That's for sure. And I respected his decision.
Yeah, because back in the day, like when I was with my grandpa, if I didn't say thank you for somebody holding the door open for me, whap! What do you say, boy? Or if you didn't say yes, sir, or no, ma'am, or something like that, whap! You learn real quick.
Oh yeah.
How to talk to your elders.
Got one warning. That was my mom saying, "Excuse me." Oh.
I didn't even get that. My mother, God rest her soul, she used to leave. She had a spoon, a wooden spoon, a big wooden spoon. Well, she broke it over me. So then she went to a metal spoon
Oh,
that had holes in the spoon end, for
Mm.
like drink,
yeah,
not a ladle, but a spoon.
More
yeah.
aerodynamic.
I ended up with little round marks all over my arms all the time from that spoon and the holes in it. So we didn't get no warnings. You just knew how to act, and if you didn't, you got whacked. So
Yeah, them utensils hurt. I remember getting pretty well laid into with a metal spatula.
that and the belt. My father
Belts weren't
was
too bad.
well. If you're getting hit with the buckle, they are.
Yeah,
Look at Thurston. He's telling me I deserve it. Okay, TH2. Yeah, but you don't see that now. Now you see young kids going after their parents.
yep.
You know?
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, there was one.
they always used to say that you didn't want to get your dad mad at you because he'd lay into you and stuff. I had a lot of stepmoms that were 100 times worse than my dad.
Mm-mm.
I've been hit in the back of the head with a Pepsi bottle. You remember what the Pepsi bottles used to look like?
Long neck and glass.
Yep, really hard ones.
Remember the old,
I still have a scar from one on the back of my head.
remember the old 1 liter soda glass bottles?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
People
Got a
look for
few
them at
now.
garage sales and such now, especially the ones with the painted labels.
yeah.
Got a few Coca-Cola ones. Might go to the flea market tomorrow. Might be able to find some good Easter deals. Didn't think about that.
But yeah, that whole thing got me thinking. Um, I'm just curious because, like the younger people now going out on dates and stuff. I wonder if they do any of that stuff, or do the say the girls know that that's the way things used to be. They were, the girl was respected, and they made sure the door was held open for them and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You got to
Hey,
kind of
son.
wonder. It's like, so if somebody was to hold the door open for them now, it's like, what are you doing that for?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate to say it's like a lost art, but yeah, I mean, it's different. Dating now is different. Back then you would hold open doors. Now you just open an app. People date. If you want to date, you just open an app. Swipe left or swipe right. I don't mind talking to people in person.
That you were talking about earlier, Charles, about sharing an Uber and then a restaurant and then going home or whatever.
Yeah.
The best thing to do nowadays is just meet at the restaurant.
Yeah.
And then go your separate ways, because you don't know the world's
Yeah, that's because I was looking at it from both ways. Is like, for the female, it would be like, I don't know if I want him to know where I live.
Right.
Because you in the commercial you see her walking off, and I'm like, why is he not walking her home? That's my first thought, and then it was just a commercial, but that's the thing I was thinking about.
Right.
Because back in my day, it was a normal thing.
Yeah.
Shoot. I'm a man, and I'm glad there was some times that the women didn't find out where I lived. So, yeah.
That's just it. I mean, somebody in, I don't know, middle, late 30s or whatever, they go out on a date, somebody that's, brought up well and whatever. I mean, anymore, it's like you got to record everything. So,
Yeah.
you don't get accused of this or accused of that. It's just like, what's the point? I mean,
Well, I went out on a few. I should say the dates I've had that I'm over 50.
right.
And we met at a restaurant, in which there ain't no restaurants anymore. You have to meet at the fast food place now, which is sad. But go for coffee or something. And
Right.
Nowadays they want to instantly, oh, I just met you, but let's hook up and go and meet at my place thing. I'm like, I don't even know who you are, and you don't know who I am. Why are you inviting me back at your place? It's
That's when you wake up the next morning and you've got all this cat gut in your side because they stole one of your organs. No, I have become very untrustworthy of the world. I'm sorry to say it, but I don't mean to come off as a whatever, but I don't anymore. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Anything's
not like
possible.
it was.
No, because that home life is different. Being brought up was different.
I remember, you walking in your house, and you would put your keys on the end table, and that was it. You didn't turn around and lock 10 different locks on your door.
Right.
It was just, most of the time, if it's summertime, the door was wide open when you went to bed anyway to get air go through the house.
Come on, man. I have 10 different locks.
Did you say Glocks or locks?
Possibly both.
The world may never know, and they don't need to know.
No, not unless you break the lock.
Right.
Yeah. Even as a man, yeah, I wouldn't really feel comfortable going over to somebody's house that I didn't know, or even bringing somebody here where I'm at. You know, they end up being a cuckoo. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and there's a lot of women that think about that, and men. I mean, there's some crazy guys out there too.
Oh, yeah. It goes
Oh,
for
yeah.
both genders.
Yeah, yeah, both. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm coming over to get chicken and waffles, and I get over there and I'm getting robbed or something. You know,
That's
like
good.
man, I knew it was a setup. Nobody
My dad
offers chicken and waffles
I
on the
want a
first date.
waffle. You want my wallet?
Yeah, this ain't a fair trade.
Oh, and I just seen a study from women, date and age women from 19 to 30. Guess how many of them can cook meals?
19 to 30.
Yep.
You
I
what
say
percentage cook meals?
Huh?
You saying? Are you saying what percentage of women in that age group can actually cook a meal?
Yeah.
Uh,
a whole
Prepare and cook
meal.
a meal?
25%.
Not
Oh.
just a microwave type meal.
Oh, well, a monkey can do that. I mean,
Yeah.
Well,
there's 5%.
yeah. I don't know. Look
It's
at
not
TH2
that
says 0.
Damn. I might have gave them too much for 25% then.
Oh, Twister's
I-
closest.
I was, yeah.
13%.
Oh, you're close. It's 12. 12%.
Wow.
And I'm like, how? I mean,
And this is 19 to 30?
yeah.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Wow. Hell, I could cook better than that.
And from 30 on to 40, it was it went way up.
Oh, yeah.
It's like somebody started a fire and just whoosh, the number went way up.
Yeah, I think most women 40 plus, they know how to throw down.
Oh yeah.
Man, 12%.
That's sad.
Now, I would probably say if you was to go 19 to 24, it would
it's even
probably
lower.
be 1 or 2%, if that.
Yeah.
Because now it's like, do. Oh, here comes my meal.
Yeah, you figure anybody 25 and below, they grow up in the era of just instant stuff, you know, go get it or the Instacart or a DoorDash or
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, it's convenient, you know, for a moment, but yeah, you don't want to rely on that.
Because, like, what happens when it hits the fan and there's no more DoorDash? These people are going to get real thin.
Exactly. And you're trying to figure out how to boil water.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, they said if we lose power for longer than a month, which they said in the first 30 days, 90% of the population won't be here.
That is insane.
90%. That's crazy. 90%.
That would be like the entire U.S. or the entire world?
I don't think it's United States. I don't think, because there are countries that they're used to that kind of stuff. They don't.
They have to cook, right?
They wouldn't know till 5 years later.
Grace, I will gladly bring you a fish if I ever get my ass out fishing again. So
90%.
Absolutely. Shrimp and scallops too.
what, 300 something million plus people in America.
Yeah.
I think, well, it's over 330
Well, they said
that are
there
legal.
would be a mass deletion because they couldn't handle being away from their,
Man,
thing, their phone.
you only have 3 or 4 million people left in America.
And then it would be the people that, can't do anything because they would get sick because they would do the, like the pioneer days when they were doing the Oregon Trail and stuff. One of the biggest things was dysentery that they died from.
And it's not so much the shift, it's that instant shift. And then you have so many people that rely on power, for oxygen and stuff like that, and medications.
Mm-hmm.
It's that instant shock of going from 60 to 0.
You know what? Shrimp seller extraordinaire. That's hilarious.
That's it, brother.
I should come up with a shrimp one too. If I would known you were going to do that, that's hilarious. What's up, Bush? Hey, Watt, what are you guys doing?
Oh, shoot.
Shooting the
Living
breeze.
the best life.
In there.
Right on. Woohoo!
Happy Good Friday.
Happy Friday.
Yeah.
Yay, Friday. It's Friday.
Do you know where your kids are? Remember that? God, that commercial's got to be every, what was it, 9, was it 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. it would come on? It's 8 p.m.
Oh,
you know
yeah.
where your children are? Yeah, they're boosting a car down the street.
Started to question your day when it came, hey, where have I been today?
Right? Better yet, I'm not home yet.
Where you at, Igor?
No, I'm home. My brother's sitting with my pop for a while. Oh.
Right on.
Yeah, long day. I'm waiting for somebody to cook me a nice meal, but it looks like I'm going to have to do it.
Why would you do that? You always make such awesome meals. Like the
I should do more videos. Thank you, Peanut.
Oh yeah, they're amazing looking. Like I was like, if I lived there, I'd be like, trying to come over and hang out.
You'd be fat.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe have like a Corona or something and go with it, and
sure.
Go out and look at the water. Where you live looks cool too. Like all the tropical trees out there and stuff. That looks pretty cool. Like the park you went walking through. That looks really neat.
Yeah, that's about a mile away from my house.
You're down there in Florida, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm right above you. I'm holding it down.
That's right.
Oh, yeah. Or do you guys have a coast there too, right? Does Georgia hit the Atlantic? What?
Little
oh, yeah. Savannah.
Oh, nice.
I live right on the Savannah River, just upstream.
How far are you from the ocean?
From where I live to Savannah, maybe 2 hours, maybe.
It's pretty close.
Traffic.
So you're not in the swampy area.
Oh, yeah. It's swamp. It's swamps.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. The biggest swamp we have right in Augusta is Finney Swamp.
What kind of fish you got out there?
Pretty much everything: bass, catfish, brim, you name it. It's good fishing.
Is steelhead, is that a freshwater fish or is that like saltwater?
Well, technically,
is that a catfish?
It's a salmonoid, but it's technically it's both because they spawn, but they do it in freshwater. But then they'll go out, sea run. So
they're like they taste like salmon to me too. I had steelhead for the first.
Salmon.
Yeah, it tastes like that's the first thing came to my mind. I had for the first time. I had like steelhead fish and chips at this restaurant. Oh man, was it good! And that's the first time I ever had steelhead. To me, it tastes exactly like or at least really close to salmon, right?
It is. It is salmon.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
well, that explains it.
Yeah, it's just a different variety of them.
Oh no, it's like
Oh,
a
okay.
salmon now.
Well, just like trout, freshwater trout, they're all in the salmonoid family. So
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that. Interesting.
brook, rainbow, brown trout, cutthroat, Dolly Varden.
I've had rainbow trout though, and to me it tastes a little different than the steelhead and the salmon.
Oh yeah, they got different tastes. But as long as you cover it with butter, it's good.
Butter.
Oh yeah, butter, lemon, butter.
Oh,
Butter makes it better.
That's right.
Man,
I
it's
used
been
to
a
have
long
a-
time since I cooked up a fresh rainbow trout.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You got that out there, Bush? Rainbow trout?
no, there might be some up north in west Ohio.
You got
Down here it's all mud.
so it's all the catfish. Is what you got probably.
Yeah. I mean, there's some ponds that you might get lucky and get a lake trout or something, but Salt Fork used to have a lot of lake trout, but I haven't caught one for a long time.
Where I've fished for trout before. It's been a while, but I think we use like salmon eggs. What do you use for bait?
Yeah, that's good.
Salmon eggs. Would that work on the
Yep.
mountain?
Fly fishing for salmon's really good.
But that's an experience. I've never been fly fishing.
That's funny you mentioned that. I was going through my old stuff and I found my old fly tying vise and all my old fishing flies and streamers, bucktail jigs and nymphs and man.
Well, the time that I did it, I didn't have a fly pole or the line or anything. I had the fly, and I climbed up in a tree that hung over this little stream, and I dangled it and put it down there and dangle it, and oof.
Yep.
I'd pull that string up, and I had a stringer of fish setting up on that tree, and fried up one right there on next to the stream. Oh,
nice,
good stuff.
Super fresh.
Yep.
I haven't fishing forever.
Dana B likes the snook. That's good fish. You gotta skin them the right way though, otherwise they taste like soap.
I seen a guy on the side of a river bite right into a fresh trout. I wouldn't do it nowadays.
No, he's bleeding it out. That's what he's doing.
You get all kinds of weird stuff.
Mercury.
I got a buddy of mine, him and his dad, they go, I don't know, forget where down in Florida, and they do the king fishing tournaments. They go out there and catch the kingfish.
Yep.
And they get to keep. They've won some pretty good ones. But whenever they do it, he'll bring me some of that kingfish. It's good to put on the smoker.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had that. Is it good?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So it's a fatty fish.
Right, it's in the mackerel family. It's a dark meat, but it's good.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
So
Robert Bates, you meant strippers. I'm not buying that.
I watch these guys that are going across the world in a sailboat.
Oh wow!
They come on every Sunday. They're actually over in New Zealand right now, but that's where the majority of their food comes from. Is catching it while they're selling. If they're not going too fast, because some of those big fish, if you're going too fast, you can't pull them in.
Okay, so
And-
because they'd be pulling against the wave or the knots or whatever, I guess.
Yeah, and they'll half of it they'll eat just raw, where you dip it in a little sauce and
Wow,
eat it.
like Japanese style.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's some good stuff.
And then the other half is fish tacos.
That's
Speaking
a
of
long
fish, oh, I'm sorry.
No, you good. It wasn't anything important. What? Go ahead. What?
Oh, mine was just totally random. I know we was talking about fish, but today is World Mermaid Day.
Oh, really?
Interesting.
Yeah.
It is.
Or if they actually did exist, they'd be like Nephilim or something, huh? Like
Sirens.
Mhm.
sirens and all that. Like, cause like I wonder if like
Naga.
you ever heard like like I guess like the Nephilim, like not only did they like play with like human DNA, like when they got busy with human women, but like they also I guess I don't know how they did it, if they got freaky with them or not, but like all these weird animals with the human hands, like you know what I mean? They were like getting busy with a horse or something. I don't know, like to make a centaur. Right.
Look at B. She's out of control.
I've never eaten a mermaid either, not to my knowledge.
Mermaid. That pair well with like a white wine, right?
Yeah, yeah. Top
White,
shelf.
like smoked mermaid and like a Zinfandel or something,
Yeah, I think a Moscato's better with it.
Yeah, you're right. Right.
Bring me your
Exactly.
finest mermaid cutlet.
Right.
Oh,
Lots of
That's
butter.
what-
You gotta butter them and
But
Butter.
gator nuggets are awesome.
Oh,
Gator.
yeah.
Oh, awesome.
That
Yeah.
sounds like I would totally eat that, or a rattlesnake or something. I would totally try that.
Mhm.
Oh, I'd have gator bites over rattlesnake.
Oh, it's better.
I mean,
Or no?
it's rattlesnake is nothing special. It's
No.
just, I don't know. It tastes like chicken.
Everything.
Oh, what's the what do gator bites taste like?
Gator bites?
Oh,
They've got a foul taste to them. Foul as in cluck cluck. Foul,
Oh, like tastes like a bird or something, like a
but
duck or something.
it's more like a
But you use enough Old Bay on them, and that's
kind of.
that's good.
more a fattier.
Huh? Gamey like that?
No,
Not really.
I don't
Not really
taste it.
gamey.
It's well, they're reptilians, so just think of the queen when you're eating them.
It's a clean meat. It's clean.
Okay, I would try that. Heck yeah, that sounds like fun.
I've even seen videos where they'll roast one whole, just put it on the rotisserie.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. You don't gut them or something first? It's like
A lot of
Yeah.
skin them though, because back in the day they used to make the gator bags and everything had a gator skin.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
That looks cool actually.
It was a big
I guess-
industry down here then.
Like snake skin stuff. That'd be heckin' cool. This looks cool. You guys
Yeah.
ever had that, like a snake skin jacket or something? Boots?
Yeah. I've seen 'em.
Alligator boots.
Alligator boots,
Right.
those look cool.
Yeah.
Looking like the crocodile hunter.
Right. Hey Josh,
Oh, crikey.
Crikey.
he's on right now. He was getting robbed by those three guys. He says, "That's not a knife. No, that's a knife." He calls it-
Yeah.
It is a knife.
Oh,
you
it's
get-
annoying.
And they went straight away down the road.
And he was walking around New York with that
Yeah.
that knife. Yeah, right.
He like hypnotize dogs and stuff, right?
Ooh.
Just about anything. Yeah.
That would come in handy. Like you're in some bad part of town, you should hypnotize everyone. Woo.
If you lived in Australia, I imagine you've had to deal with everything as far as wildlife goes.
They got the deadliest stuff down there, don't they?
Man, they got,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Those
Yeah,
kangaroos are nasty too.
they'll
Oh yeah.
Nope.
They cut you up.
box you.
Yep.
Yeah.
those rear feet got that almost like a velociraptor. They've got one nail on that rear foot,
Oh man.
and they'll open up your torso with it.
Well, couldn't you like give them some chloroform, jump on them, and like lasso them and start riding them like a horse?
I just shoot it.
Just ride it like Yoshi.
Yeah. Right into the kangaroo.
Yeah, it's like them people that go up and try to take a picture with a bear that's eating fish out of the river and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me get over here so I can take a selfie. And then the bear goes,
Bad idea.
yeah. Or
That one guy,
buffaloes. I seen
that one guy that lived with bears for years. They ended up.
Oh yeah,
eating him.
the grizzly guy.
Oh,
Right.
I don't know if it was the guy that actually had him and trained him. He was just out in the wild with him. And
I know you're talking about. Yeah, he was like
stream side. He was, and
that's
boy,
just crazy, man.
Yeah,
It was amazing. They didn't eat him right away. I guess I don't know how much time did he spend with him? Like a year, or a month, or
I don't know, but it's certainly something I wouldn't have done because
oh heck no,
wild animal.
Yeah.
Oh, she doesn't have her rabbits anymore. I was just talking about her having her, because she used to sell little bags of rabbit poop.
Well, that's a bad time right before they got to deliver their eggs. That's what it is. Yeah,
Could be.
Right. Candies and Cadbury eggs and all that. They're busy this time of year. Yeah. Something personal. They just got to go do their thing.
Definitely not getting in the pen with a bear.
Right.
There's a real good short video on the tube. There's a black bear, and he tries to get in a pen with these two pigs. I mean, these are big. I don't know if they're a boar or a sow or whatever. And these freaking pigs, they scared the crap out of that bear. He thought he was going to have dinner. Just let's type in your search engine when you get a chance.
Oh yeah.
You having
You want
nothing.
them 1,000-pound sows coming at you, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They're domesticated
with animals.
Well, they were in a pen, yeah.
Oh, are they like the wild boars or like straight up pigs?
No, they were, maybe semi-domesticated but I mean, they were big, 300-400 pounds.
Wow.
Maybe bigger than that. I don't know.
Oh, so it killed the bear?
No, he thought he was going to have a real easy lunch, and he got his butt whooped.
Well, that reminds me. I saw a video of like an eagle and a chicken, where like the eagle was trying to or a rooster or something, and the rooster really took care of the eagle, or maybe it was a hawk or something. But I totally didn't expect that to happen that way.
Yeah. Well, they have the cockfights, so they know how to fight.
I've got plenty of rabbit poop.
Thank God I don't live around tarantulas.
And I do the same thing like the vineyard chicks do with their chickens. During the wintertime, I don't clean their poop up. It sets underneath their pins. I've got a good stack of it. It creates heat.
Right.
It's turning to compost. And even though it's cold manure, it'll still create heat.
Better be careful. You might have a cooked chicken dinner and not even know it.
Tarantulas? What? You don't like tarantulas? Spiders, I guess. Huh?
Well, somebody's comment that popped up said that their cat brought back lizards and tarantulas and mice. Thinking, man, glad I don't have to contend with that.
Yeah,
just the mice.
Or just mice.
We got that brown recluse down here.
Oh, those are bad too.
I mean, they can get into anything.
Like your shoe, putting your shoe on and get bit by one of those things.
Yeah, they're bad news.
We got them and black widows.
Both of
Yeah,
those. Looks like the two worst kind in North America, I think.
I don't know if you can you can see it right there.
You got to.
They'll mess you up.
Black widows bit me.
Dang.
It actually created a hole in my skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like eating away at your flesh.
Yeah,
Yeah, it like starts to rot or something.
yeah.
It's the venom.
I continued to work the rest of the day because I had to get this building cleaned out. Oh, I made so much money off of that building because it had a bunch of old farm tools and things like that in there, cast iron tubs and all kinds of old stuff. And I got bit and I seen it and I squished it and I said, well, I should be fine. And pretty soon it started getting swelled up really big, and soon as the pus started coming out, and then it started hurting. But I still finished working, and then I went and got a shot.
Yeah, I hope so. That'll kill you.
Yeah.
So you're not Spider-Man. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you get these spider powers. Yeah, like, Spidey sense tingling. End up with, or
Jeff, this was long ago.
Oof, it's got my skin crawling.
I know I don't like spiders either. What?
Oh, that was a spider fest. You'd go in there and you'd grab some stuff and walk out, and the spiders were just crawling all over you. You'd get them out of your face, and because they always try to go
about having a beard
in your nose and stuff, and your ears. Have you seen the videos where they pour water in your ears and the spider comes running out?
Oh man! Oh man!
Drown them out. Yeah.
Well,
That's
definitely not going to sleep tonight.
It's them going in my ears. If they go in my nose, I can get them out. You can't really blow air out your ears.
Sleeping with cotton balls in my ears tonight.
Then you won't hear someone at the door.
That's even better.
You won't hear the mice eating on
Yeah,
your
mice.
Oh, that's the cure. If they breach the walls now, we got some serious problems. We'll have to get a cat and a lizard.
We had a mouse problem, and the next night, all I heard was snap, 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 snap. That was
Wow.
the end of the mouse.
Oh, like you catch it really early?
Yeah, just 12-pack of traps.
Right on.
Lay them out. And bang.
They must not be as smart as rats are, because rats are like they'll see one of them die and they'll be like, "What? No, don't mess with those."
They
Things.
don't care. I don't.
They're tougher.
I hear from next door neighbors, and they'll be talking about the mice are bad this year and stuff. I'm like, mice? I ain't heard no mice around here. I got 6 cats.
There's another video on the tube. These guys come out with these dachshunds, these little ratter dogs.
Oh yeah.
When they're moving old farm equipment or whatever, and they let these dogs loose, and oh my god, it's just it's like Waterloo the way they go into these rats.
Oh, I love it. Hey, what's up, Bigfoot?
Hey,
What's
Josh.
up? How you doing?
Good. How are you? Yeah,
I was doing pretty good tonight, and then the night got exponentially better when I found out we were eating mermaids.
I know, right? Exactly.
Well,
That's
you
a
could thank
delicacy.
me for that one.
Mermaid is delicious. How do you prepare it? Like smoked mermaid, barbecue? What do you think?
Raw and wriggling.
Raw and wiggling. Nice and fresh. That's what I'm talking about. Nice and fresh.
Probably got the texture of spam, I imagine.
I'm out.
Detectors.
Maybe
He can't
Like a-
handle spam.
like a boned in spam fillet.
Gelatinous.
Right?
Slides
Yeah,
right
oh,
down.
yeah,
Like oysters.
yeah. Because of the scales.
Right?
When
Well, you just successfully ruined mermaid for me.
I was gonna say that face Bigfoot made when
Yeah, I
you
noticed
mentioned
that.
Spam
Bam. It's just
was
like
the same
you
face
took
he
the life
made
out of him.
last night when Lake says, "Here's a piece of cake," and
Right.
he looked over and it's a rice cake.
That's not
Oh
cake.
man,
That's not cake.
It's an insult to
Well-
cake.
my heart broke too.
I could feel it, Watt.
I think the scales on the mermaids just gives it like flavor crystals.
Flavor crystals.
I haven't been
Well, Peanut, you come to Florida, you come to Silver Springs, they got mermaids here. You put on a show for you.
It's like the internet show.
That's, I mean,
Operator,
they're
I agree.
I'm
very
tempted.
skillful.
And if I do come down there, I'm hanging out at your house.
Absolutely. You go fishing.
Oh yeah, that sounds like fun, man. It looks like so cool, and like that's your backyard basically too. You got like the sunset and probably sunrise, and then
I get both,
you get both.
but it gets hot. I mean, it gets hot.
Oh yeah.
Probably all year round, right? Florida never gets
Yeah.
cold.
June, July, August, sometimes September is wicked, but you know.
It's where they created the term "the dog days of summer."
Mm-hmm.
You get maybe January, February, it might get really cold down in the 70s.
Yeah. I saw it snow here once.
Wow. Is that really you or is that somebody
Hey,
else?
Jersey, is that you?
Hey.
Forget about it, huh?
Yeah.
Real deal.
We're working here.
Yeah. I told you. Move on to the next corner.
I was going to call
These
you the
guys.
other day and see what you've been up to, but I got busy. Usually what happens.
I just love this year having a little bit of daylight left when you get off.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah. Oh, you're in Georgia now.
Hey, watch out now. Welcome to the club.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people moving to Georgia here lately. It's kind of odd.
It's probably hot there too, right? What is it like Florida?
Oh, yeah. He's in the. Didn't you say it was 80 today?
I think it was got up to 75 today, I believe. It'll be in the 80s on Easter Day. I think we're projected 83,
yeah,
84.
That's what you said. Yeah. Marietta.
Marietta, Georgia. It ain't too far.
I've been to Marietta, Ohio.
Yeah.
About the same thing. Just a little warmer.
Actually, went to jail in Marietta.
Oh, memories.
B,
Yeah.
you could never leave your jerseyness behind. Come on, girl. That doesn't happen.
You can take the girl out of New Jersey, but you can't take the New Jersey out of the girl.
Yeah, but she's saying heroic left his jerseyness. It's no, you can't.
Exactly. You bring it with you. It's like luggage.
Yeah.
It
Get rid of it.
may get lost, but
No, you got that. You got that accent. I ain't got no accent. You got an accent.
You guys got the accent.
You got that accent.
Who's guys?
The rest of you Goombas got accents.
Yeah, I don't want a coffee. I want a coffee.
Coffee. Get a cup of coffee already.
Thank you, operator.
What did the operator say? Oh, AOP.
Operator just became a sponsor.
Woohoo!
Well, let me hit the button. Which one is it? Oh, there it is.
New channel member. Thank you for your support.
There you go.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
I like those three numbers together after OPR. Nice.
What are the numbers again?
357.
Oh, 357.
Maybe.
Yeah, the one we were precariously tiptoeing around saying, yeah.
Oh. Just kidding. It's hilarious, Bigfoot. Oh man, that's funny.
Hey, Peanut, I wanted to take just a second and tell you thanks again for doing that the other night. And Bushcraft, thank you for that push. I do really appreciate that very much.
Oh, you gotta thank me. It's like it was a pleasure, one, but like two, it's really, all the glory goes to God anyway, right? I mean,
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Matter of fact, what's funny about it is like I was tired because I was working on something else that I remember that I said I was going to do that, so I wanted to help out. I was like, oh, let's put out something really quick. That I thought about it. I was like, I was like, you know what? I should probably treat Bushcraft, or not, sorry, Bushcraft, Bigfoot the way I treat myself, and so that's why I try to go a little bit overboard for you. So, so make it more like a quality shout outs to try to get more help that way. So it was really the Holy Spirit was behind it, and like what really is, if you think about it, it's really God behind all of us that are trying to help each other out.
That's it, brother. That's it.
Hey,
Yep.
Susie D.
Susie D.
Hey, Susie.
Did it
You
stick?
called me Eric. You don't, it's really
Do you still have 1,000?
As of right now, right on the money. 1,000.
Oh, okay.
Dang,
Oh,
right
that's
to
good.
the wire, huh? Like, man, bam.
Yeah.
Well, I was saving three other accounts, waiting for him to hit that spot, and then I was like, "Oh, do." TH2 said, "Oh, he has 997." I'm like, "Well, not anymore."
Oh, right on. That worked out perfectly then.
Yeah.
Like perfect timing.
Yeah. Thank you guys. That means a lot. Just wanted to thank you guys.
Yeah.
Well, you do a lot for the community.
Oh yeah, it's helping God too, and like all that.
You do
Yeah,
is a lot more for us than that. So
No, it's a blessing. You guys are all a blessing.
Oh, we can thank all the people that stepped up though. Like all the people that came and subscribed to you. Like that's thank you to them too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I was at work today, and I got to the job site about 9 o'clock, and it was a pretty good drive to get there, and worked till about 3 o'clock. Then packed up and headed home, and I got to thinking about that. Those were the exact hours that 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Those were the hours that Jesus was on the cross.
Yeah.
6 hours. And I'm driving home, and it hit me. And I called my wife, Lake. I called her. It's like, it was emotional because you just think about that time, right about that hour. Jesus was bowing his head, and it is finished. And you think that's overwhelming to think about that. He did that for us.
Mhm.
And all day, all the time I was working today, that same time period, he was on the cross suffering. And that I've always
It hit you hard this year.
Yeah, I've always, of course, appreciated Good Friday, but something about this year that really was something else. I don't know how to really describe it. It was just a really somber, kind of a humbling moment. I won't forget that for a long time.
Mhm.
Okay, we can talk about eating mermaids again.
Right. Well, all right. Is mermaid a white meat or is it a dark meat, or is it like both? Like,
I
No-
can't answer these
No
kind of
comment there. You're gonna get us.
I
now.
happen to know a mermaid expert. If y'all want to talk to this person.
No, we're not getting into mermaids.
is it like, all right? Is it like a stew, or do you barbecue, or like, what's the best part of the mermaid?
I think mermaids should be left alone.
Hey, Peanut.
Hey,
you ever see Zoolander?
oh yeah, I see Zoolander. It was like, it's like if you like them.
Yeah, I'm not a mermaid. It's merman.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, who do you identify as tonight? Oh, brother.
Close. I mean, do we need mascots?
We do need mascots.
Oh, look at that.
The problem is they're still alive, though. They need to be barbecued.
I saw one of them on the beach.
Well, this one's not PG, but this one came from the 70s, so I'll just show you the back half.
Oh, right on. Cool.
The front
A
half
bronze
is not
butt.
rated.
Is that
for this
bronze?
channel.
It looks bronze.
I like mermaids,
that's
though.
cool.
Fairies,
Yeah, sure.
mermaids, all that kind of fantasy stuff.
She's from the 70s,
Mythology.
so we'll just show the back half.
Right on. That's cool.
Now everyone's going to get on eBay tonight.
Oh, I saw. We went out like a week ago, and they had a replaying Labyrinth out in the theaters. We went and watched Labyrinth recently.
Tail was very chewy.
I remember that. The
The
movie
tail
Labyrinth.
was chewy. It's very rubbery texture. Yeah, you probably don't want the tail so much.
No.
All right. And then
We don't eat mermaids.
mermaids are our friends.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
don't get-
What about centaurs? Like if you had like a centaur, but it was like a cow or something, could you eat the centaur? They're like horsemen, kind of like they have the body of a man or a woman, I guess. And then they have like the rest is like a horse or something. But if you
Yeah,
had,
well, there's a problem with this. I mean, these mythological creatures are part human. So at what point does this become cannibalism?
Right.
that's a good point. Well, maybe
It's like when people want to go out hunting Bigfoot. It's like,
right.
Maybe there's some human connection there. Are you allowed shooting Bigfoot? Are you allowed not?
Mhm.
What about like monkeys? Because like they're
No.
like we can eat a monkey, huh?
No.
Yeah, there's some countries that will eat the brains.
That's right.
Monkey brains.
Yeah.
You guys aren't down for
Yeah.
monkey brains? All right.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, not down for primate anything. No.
No.
Right.
Good point. Well said.
What about a monkey mermaid? Could we go for that? Because that's like 2 steps removed.
Is that
A
a
mermonk.
trans monkey or is that a?
It's a mermonk.
Oh boy! Or a monkey.
Or a murky. Murky sounds cuter.
Oh, no.
Murky. This sounds adorable. I want a
There
murky.
you go, Peanut.
Are very quick. They take their scales with them. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, Lake wants to know if the mermonks, if they chant and wear robes.
They chant and wear robes. Absolutely.
Yeah, they live in the underwater monasteries.
Right.
Like those I don't know if they still have them. You used to grow those little
Sea monkeys.
sea monkeys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sea monkeys.
That's just a brine shrimp.
Yeah, we could eat the shrimp. There we go. We're back to shrimp again. Exactly. You ate all together. I didn't even think about that.
Right.
The picture on the advertisement was families and little kids and everything.
Right.
They had
Yeah.
human
Oh, yeah.
heads and stuff.
That's where he comes from. They grew them out of Texas, I think, right? The sea
Turns out they're
monkeys.
just dwarf shrimp.
Well, the plant.
Exactly. It's all makes sense now. The illusion is removed, right? Mystery
Well,
solved.
I'm still
Mystery
waiting
solved.
for a particular chia pet to show up on eBay.
Murdogs.
Murdogs. Oh yeah, Murdogs. What about that? We could eat Murdog.
Isn't that Sebastian? Oh no, he's a fish, isn't he? Or no,
Seba-
he's a
Sebastian's
crab.
a crab. I always cook Sebastian right up. You know
What's
what I
the
mean?
fish? What's the fish's name?
Flounder?
Flounder.
Oh, is it? Oh,
No, it wasn't flounder.
I don't know
Sorry?
what kind of fish is flounder. What is he like a
The
clownfish or something?
flatfish,
A flat,
flounder, fluke.
probably a halibut or something. Those weird eyes on top of it.
They're in the halibut family. Yep.
What cartoon are they thinking about?
Oh.
Little Mermaid.
Little Mermaid.
Oh,
The old Little Mermaid. I don't know if they
The
still
Little
have the.
Mermaid had Sebastian the crab and Scuttle the seagull.
Oh yeah, the seagull.
Wasn't there a fish though?
I don't think I'd eat
I
the
thought it was a
seagull
little
though.
fish.
I don't
Would you
know
guys eat a seagull?
No.
Lake, would you eat a seagull?
Would I eat a seagull? No, they're way
Those
too
are-
hilarious to watch up here.
They're
We,
garbage.
we're friends with
Garbage
our
eaters.
local lake gulls.
Oh right, I think I saw you on a video. It was funny.
Mersquatch. I like it, operator.
First one.
Mersquatch. You know what? If you're man
Little
enough,
Mermaid.
if you were man enough to catch and capture a Mersquatch, you have fun eating it. You deserve it.
How about a Mer fairy squatch?
A Mer fairy squatch.
I'm gonna
Like,
draw you one.
1/3 fairy, 1/3 Bigfoot, and 1/3 like mermaid, merman, something.
Yeah, I'm imagining big feet without the tail, but you got the tail beginning part with like wings.
A
Gills or
Merquatch.
something.
You gotta have a fit on the back.
Fit on the back.
kind of like a hobbit with a dorsal fin.
All right.
I can picture that, ER.
I might have to grab myself an envelope to sketch that.
A merhobbit. Merhobbit.
Merhobbit.
Merhobbit.
Merhobbit. Yep.
Rare Truth says, come payday, we be having us some meatloaf.
We
There
were
you go.
talking about that earlier. Meat, and then we're gonna have meat.
Or Merloaf. Right? Merloaf. Oh, that's like just in time for the holidays. Everyone loves Merloaf. Like, it's kind of, it's like a feast for all seasons.
Thank you for that, Shireen. What are mud bugs?
Chinese market. They
Mud
were
bugs.
Mud
Oh,
bugs.
mud bugs.
What?
Mud
Like
bugs.
mud skippers or mud
I
Are they
have
like
no
roaches
idea.
or something? Like mud bugs?
muddy mud skipper from Ren and Stimpy? Nobody?
Stimpy.
Stimpy.
Stimpy, you
I
idiot.
bring up mud bugs, and it's a hockey team.
The mud bugs.
Oh yeah, crawdads.
Crawfish.
Oh,
Free
crawfish,
sport
okay.
Mud bugs.
Yeah, crawdads.
I would totally eat
Oh.
those. Crawdads? Heck yeah.
That's some good eating.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love some crawdads.
We should do that right now. Like if we were all together, like have a big old crawdad
I'm
fest.
starting to get
Like-
hungry, man. All this food talk.
Doesn't that sound good? Do you guys have those down there in
Oh
Florida?
yeah.
Georgia too? What?
I've never seen crayfish down here. I'm sure there probably is. The northern part down here is a spiny lobster, but I'm saltwater, so
Is that good? Spiny lobster?
oh yeah, but nothing like a Maine lobster.
Maine lobsters.
Nah, you can't
like-
touch it.
Like Alaskan king crab.
Well, that's good too.
It's a good
Maine
idea,
lobster
Val.
and a big cup of chowder.
Chowder.
Wow.
Got it. Chowder in the core with the coffee. Gonna get chowder by the water.
In the backyard.
The backyard. Get in the yard back in Baston. 20 years ago today. That's not what you can do for your crawfish. but what your crawfish can do for you.
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Here.
Peanut,
show.
I think you hit the bloody embankment, sir.
Hey, governor. I trying to get the gold fish.
Are you guys even speaking English?
You will speak to me in the Queen's English.
We'd like to call it Cockney.
Cockney. All right. Call it Cockney.
Oh boy. It started, Peanut. Let's go.
Exactly. Let the games begin.
Another notch.
It all started with brine shrimp. Texas brine shrimp.
Abilene brine shrimp.
And there goes the myth. Not everything in Texas is big.
No.
Yeah. Man, you busted a lot of myths.
Right? Illuminati confirmed.
I don't know if I'm going to stop.
Oh, Eric, your laugh. Eric's laugh kills me in the
Boy. I wasn't even near my computer and I heard that crack.
It's awesome, Bushcraft.
That's right.
Right indeed.
Not everything in Texas is big.
Oh,
The myth has been dispelled. Dun dun dun. What's up with the trees in the background? I'm getting like hypnotized by the background, Bushcraft. Yes.
no. For Palm Sunday?
Oh yeah, Palm Sunday.
Yeah,
Of course, I knew that.
I guess.
Palm Sunday.
I was watching on Netflix. They have a thing about Moses when he first, the baby thing and the whole 9 yards. And they had these experts talking and stuff. And there was a couple experts that weren't believers. I'll put it that way. And they tried to science it to make it sound like they knew what they're talking about. And it was just hilarious.
I watched that too, Bush. I know what you're talking about. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, you could tell that they loaded the deck with these people that shouldn't. They're trying to like deter people from the truth about it or something.
They had the Quran experts, and then they had I think they had a couple Catholic ones in there, and they had Christians,
Muslim. There's like someone Muslim.
Yeah, that was the lady that did the Quran part. She was pretty good, but the one guy I liked because he really got into it. It was the Asian guy. Really stuck it to the rest of them. I'll put it that way.
One thing I did figure out from watching it though, like, is it kind of dawned on me that like I don't know why I never thought about this before, but like when Moses was born, he was kind of like they were killing babies, right? But then that kind of ties into the end where like they're killing the firstborn sons of everyone who didn't have the lamb's blood. So it
over the door.
It was kind of like went full circle. So I wonder if that has something to do with that. Why it all kind of worked out that way in the end. And the other thing about it was what I was thinking about is like at the end, because I don't think they show this part yet, but Moses, like he doesn't make it to the promised land or whatever, so he has to die in a sense, so everyone else can make it to the promised land, which is kind of like Jesus in a sense.
That's the thing is, it shouldn't have took 40 years to go through the desert. They were kind of being punished. Mm-hmm. But when he hits his staff on the thing, That's when he was, and they didn't show that part.
Yeah,
they just showed him. Oh, what when he goes back in his tent, he dies there.
and like at the end, I don't know. I sometimes I wonder like if there's more connections to be made and all that stuff, because the river turned to blood, but in a way it was the blood of Christ that saved everybody or something. So I don't know. Like sometimes maybe I'm just like reading too much into it, but like there's a lot that seems like to be. Maybe if I'm getting it wrong, I think there's probably other stuff in there that does like there's a lot of correlation between Moses and Jesus. I might be getting some of them wrong, but a lot of the like 40 days, and it also goes back to if you think about it, kind of goes back to the 40 thing, because like Jesus was on the mount for 40 days, and then working towards like I guess the kind of a symbolic ship to take everyone back to the promised land, and like Noah was like 40 days or 40 nights to get to the new land or whatever, and Moses is like 40 years to get to the new land. So there's something there. It's like a continuous like theme or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree with you. There's so many connections. I mean, it goes so deep, and I really don't think we'll ever find all of them. But until we get to heaven and all of it's revealed to us, and it'll be like, how'd I miss that? You know?
Yeah, good point. So much there, huh?
That's the thing with Moses. His biggest thing was his temper.
Oh yeah, he whacked that guy.
When he come back with the tablets, and he's like, they crossed him off as dead, and they're already erecting the statues and all this other stuff of what you're not supposed to be doing. He just went woof.
Yeah, he did have a temper. I didn't think about that.
Well, he was the one who had to go up the mountain and face God.
Mm-hmm.
And by the time he came back down, they'd already made a golden calf idol to worship. You know, I would have been a little bit angry too, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But then he also spoke with God about not destroying them all. He actually said, blot my name out of the book of life, instead of theirs. And God's like, I'll do with that basically how I see fit. You don't worry about that, Moses. Yeah, even the Exodus in itself with the Passover and being led out and led to the promised land. There's so much picture and symbolism there. There are types and shadows of Christ all through that text.
If you think about it, they all have to do with mountaintops. Like Jesus had to go to a mountaintop. And Moses had to go to a mountaintop. And Noah had to go to a mountaintop because that's what was peeking through the waters is the mountaintop for the ark, you know?
Mm. Yeah, good point.
Definitely something there, yeah. Don't they use the term, I don't know if it's any connection, but don't they say once you're 40, you're over the hill? Or is that 50?
Never made that connection.
I don't know. I make weird connections. Just forgive me.
But yeah, when the blood thing putting over the door frames, that's what was that's what they call it, Passover.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I was we got Easter coming up, obviously, and I heard something. It's a different way of looking at it. So you have the Pharisees who consented and demanded for the crucifixion, right? They cried out, crucify him, to the Romans, to Pilate, and they demanded his death. They rejected him, but they also did something else. It was these same Pharisees who must have suspected something, because they requested that the Romans put 24-hour guards on the tomb. It's almost like the Pharisees almost expected him not to be there. And then you flip the script and look at the disciples, right? The disciples, they could hardly believe it that the tomb was empty. So it's kind of a weird scenario there. I never really looked at it that deep before, but whereas the Pharisees it almost reads as if they expected him one way or another to come out of that tomb. And the
Didn't one of them say that he had been stolen or something?
Yeah, they said so. The first lie would be bigger than the second lie would be bigger than the first, but kind of an interesting way to look at it.
Yeah, it's just like I said, it's so deep, huh? Like there's so much stuff that, like, golly, it's so, like so much there. Like I forget who we were talking to. Like we were talking about, like you can read the same passage over and over and over again, and each time come up with something slightly different. But no mermaids, alas. Right.
Well, is there mermaids in the Bible?
Is there mermaids in the Bible?
Mm-hmm. There might be in some translations. I don't know.
Well, isn't there unicorns?
Yep.
Oh yeah, there's unicorns, right?
Unicorns in the King James version. Yep.
See, where there's unicorns, there's mermaids.
Well, that's the thing. You don't know. There might have been, because there's a lot of creatures that are no more because they just been killed off.
Like the mermaid hunting.
The dodo.
Did them in.
The dodo.
How do you catch a mermaid? Like a hook? They think they know not to eat the bologna sandwich, right?
Spam.
Right? They'd be like, "What? This thing's got a hook in it, really?"
I got a good one. A spam and egg.
A spam and egg, right?
Yeah.
They can't resist that.
Nothing good about that.
That isn't fishing anymore.
Right. It's just slimy, just like a fish. I'll eat this, and then like,
Hey, Lori. Good to see you, Lori.
Don't mermaids ride the unicorns?
Oh yeah.
Operator, the new King Charles version of the Bible. That's actually scary to even think about.
No.
Oh man.
So Lake said she was going to try to draw a picture of that Mersquatch, right?
I
All right.
couldn't fucking, like,
Oh, she did. She drew it. She brought it in
All
here
right.
on an envelope and put it here.
It's just
Nice.
a rough draft that I didn't like.
Oh, well, we still have to see it.
Listen,
I don't know if they'll actually show up.
It's like a 60-second drawing.
Mersquatch.
oh, cool.
Okay.
Oh, right
I
on.
see it.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, no, that's not nice.
Now you got to put it to canvas.
Yeah.
And Mersquatch has a unicorn head, like there's a horn on its head.
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
Or that's a big fin.
Oh yeah, it could be a fin, right?
Yep.
Like a
I bet-
swordfish.
I bet you guys in chat never saw this conversation coming tonight.
Oh, and also with the murkies, like they hang around in murky water, so that way that's why you never see them. So that's why they're murkies. Half monkey, half mermaid, murkies.
Unisquatch. I like
Unisquatch.
What?
Oh, we should make up our own cryptid, right?
Sounds like
Yeah, like,
CrossFit
It'll go with
I think
Beaver
we
Boy,
just did.
right? Exactly.
I could just see that.
Right.
All of a sudden, you'll see a video. We found him. He's over here.
If we all work together, like in the different areas, and create rumors about Beaver Boy or something, then like
Oh,
you know,
my
like
God.
we call the local news and
Yeah.
swear we've seen Beaver Boy, right?
Yeah.
What is a beaver boy?
See this. Yeah.
I'll
I
send
can
you the link
visualize
to
it.
Peanuts video.
And then like it'll start a rumor, and then everyone will start looking for Beaver Boy, and say he escaped from Plum Island or something, and
Plum Island. Perfect.
Peanut,
exactly
I feel a new script coming on. Keep going.
right,
Yeah,
exactly.
keep going.
He escaped from Plum Island and vowed only to use his superhuman powers for his personal gain.
I like it.
Right?
like it.
Works for me.
It's an oath he took, so he can't help anybody because then it'd be like against his sacred oath to himself. Beaver Boy.
Would he have a favorite tree? Do you have a particular tree he likes?
Hardwood.
Okay.
Very hard wood.
I can see that.
Petrified wood. Petrified wood.
Gotcha. Jurassic.
Hi, Jerry. Exactly. Jerry is on to me. What's up, Jerry? Beaver
Picture the
Boy.
Beaver Boy.
He's a theme song too. To the rescue. Right.
He likes
Beaver Boy,
dancing.
Beaver Boy.
Right?
Good gravy.
Well, they build dams, so it's dam wood, right?
Exactly. Beaver Boy versus like the Texas shrimp. Stay tuned. Tune in next week.
You have a side chick, sidekick, woodchuck.
Side chick.
Side chick.
Woodchuck.
He's got a harem and stuff. He got a side chicks going on. It's like got the
What did you call him? What? Wood chip?
Woodchuck.
woodchuck. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
woodchuck.
You have a
Wood
mullet.
chip.
Oh yeah,
mullet
woodchuck.
Like a,
I like that. That's
like
a
a
good one.
bandana.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, give him a couple hours. He'll have a theme song.
Right.
This Beaver. No, he doesn't have a theme song yet. So we need the Beaver Boy theme song.
This is
Beaver
this is gonna
Boy
turn into
and
a
woodchuck.
stream. Yeah.
Yeah. Beaver Boy and woodchuck.
Right. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm really trying hard to stay out of this.
Here,
You're right, Watt. She have woodchuck.
Adirondacks in the
Yeah,
fall.
Bear says we need some jackalopes in it too. So
Jackalopes. Oh, you'll be riding them. Yeah. They're like cowboys riding the jackalopes
Jackalope Jerry.
on the wild plains. Yeah. Yeah. Dairy will be milking them too. Getting some good old jackalope milk.
and Peanut, if you make it take place down in South Texas, like right at the border, we can have a chupacabra too.
Right. Exactly.
Now we can get it all mixed in.
Yeah. Exactly.
There
They'll
you
be
go.
like all blended together. One magical creature.
It'll be a dam war. I mean, the war of the dams, right?
Right. It'd be like
Battle on the river.
battle on the river and the battle for the border.
I think Beaver Boy can handle it.
I think so too. Yeah. Ray's got this.
Beaver Boy, his trusty sidekick Woodchuck.
Yeah. So this will be a real thing in like 2 months to have a show.
Right.
You see what, hey, Peanut, look what Southwest Living with Val says.
Yeah.
South. Let me see. I'm on YouTube though. I can't see it.
Oh, it says yelling yeehaw.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. He's all yeah. Like all right, the jackalopes.
Yeah.
No, little
Gotta
doggy.
have a yodel.
Right. He's all yodeling.
Don't forget about Sally Squirrel. You got to fit her into it somewhere.
Oh yeah, Sally Squirrel. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's working for the squirrels. So she's like, you can't trust Sally Squirrel.
The secret squirrel.
Yeah,
Hey,
Squirrel.
Peanut has a thing against squirrels.
that's because they're always trying to get a nut.
Exactly. They're always trying to get a nut. They're always greedy with it. I'm like, come on. These nuts have curative powers. You can't like hoard this all to yourself. Be all greedy.
Right?
You know, like I
Yes,
must.
we are.
I
I got a photographic memory. I'll talk to you later about
see, like squirrels are evil, but like
Ooh,
woodchucks
bees
are
got a
related.
good
Or what?
one.
What?
Seahorse could help them get down the Rio Grande.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
A seahorse,
There's a story here.
right? It's a cautionary tale, if you will.
Right.
Tale of two worlds.
Oh, you can do that like movie voice, like then they went into like how do you remember that the guy with the voice for the movies,
Coming
What?
to a theater near you this summer.
right? Exactly,
Something like that, maybe. I don't
right? Yeah, that's what I mean. What exactly like that?
Beaver
know. The
Boys
Adventures of
Revenge.
Beaver Boy and Woodchuck.
It'll keep you gnawing for more.
I can't believe
Sounds like-
Bushcraft hasn't chimed in with the sound
Yeah.
effect of any of this.
Poor Charles, we took over.
I think what it was, Eric, was just the intellectual part of the stream. It was just
okay.
intimidating for him. Like, this is a high level discussion we're having right now.
Exactly. It's very sophisticated. it's like we're like English guys and stuff, like talking in some library.
CJ 1975. That comment's hilarious.
So let's see. CJ says so. Chuck thinks everyone's stealing his wood.
Paranoid.
Right? He's hoarding it.
Beaver Boy's in a tough spot, and he's looking for a sidekick Woodchuck, and he's looking to see. He's thinking somebody's trying to steal from him. So he's distracted.
Right. It's Sally Squirrel.
Right. Oh, right. Exactly.
And the sequel.
And her minions.
So yeah, that's how I think the story of Moses ties in with the New Testament.
With Beaver Boy? They were like, dang, they got a hole in the ark. What happened? Oh, it's Beaver Boy. You know,
Right.
we should never take a Beaver Boy. I told you he wasn't one of the original animals. They're like, whatever, let's go. And then they ended up landing on that.
I mean,
mountain.
think about it. Who would bring a beaver on a wooden boat?
That's what
right?
I'm saying. It doesn't even make sense, right?
Or the woodpeckers.
Or woodpeckers, right?
Well, I think Lake calls them peckerbirds.
Peckerbirds.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
love that. I think there's somewhere in there. There's a double entendre. We're just waiting to happen. That it fits right. That fits in perfectly with Beaver Boy and Woodchuck.
Jeff, I don't think 101's going live tonight. He's got it set for tomorrow.
Yeah, he's set.
And on that note, I must bid you all adieu.
Oh,
So-
man, come on, man.
Aw, I gotta go.
I do.
Do. So bye, guys. Bye. Bye, Lake. Bye, Bigfoot. Bye,
Bye,
Bush. Bye,
See ya.
ER. Bye, Watt. Bye, everybody in the chat. Good night, Moon. Up, up, and away.
Woohoo!
Nobody makes an entrance or an exit like Peanut.
And in the blink of an eye, he was gone. Anyway.
He's making a video about this.
Oh, it's happening.
Oh, I got plenty of a material for him.
We're gonna have like Mersquanch and
No, it's set. I just checked. It's set for the 30th.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
today's 29th.
Mhm.
He probably had it set for the 29th yesterday and still ain't feeling good. So he probably set it for Saturday.
Man.
everyone calming their bellies from all the laughter.
Yeah. Hey, Peanut
Yeah,
gets
that's what I
going.
think.
He's hilarious.
Yeah.
He just changed it because he's still not feeling good. Oh,
TH2 has the sequel.
Oops.
No, he doesn't go to summer camp. He goes to band camp
Oh no. We need a banner up.
with the woodwinds. Oh, brother.
so, Lake, did you decide what you're putting on the lamb?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I'm gonna use some rosemary and some garlic and some thyme and some other good spices. I'm gonna spice it all up.
Uh-oh.
That's what I do, is spice things up, right?
Usually.
Making lamb chops.
Sounds like the
No.
Kinders.
I'm doing, yeah, I got kinders, but I got a bunch of herbs that I dried out over the end of last summer.
Nice.
So I'm probably going to use a lot of the fresh, well, not fresh, but freshly dried,
Homegrown.
homegrown.
It's
Yeah.
fresh compared to what you get at the store. You know, like the garlic powder that they sell at, you know, the whatever the Walmart brand is like 10 years old.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
No, we got a leg of lamb
nice.
and a ham, so we get to cook both the ham and the leg of lamb. Well, we got 13 people come, and I like to have leftovers and send everyone else home with leftovers and make other things from the leftovers.
Mhm.
And then there's deviled eggs.
Gotta have deviled eggs.
Yep.
Wonder if you could make angeled eggs.
We can call
There
them
you go.
angel eggs. Yeah, we'll call them angel
You
eggs.
put sugar.
Sugar.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Never mind. I don't like it.
I think I'm out.
Oh, I
I'm
got
out.
something. Hey, Bear, I know you can hear me. That's what those fried deviled eggs are, is angel eggs.
Fried devil.
The fried deviled eggs are good.
Yeah, that's what Bear and I want to do.
man.
Fried deviled eggs.
Never heard of such a thing.
Oh, do you want to see them?
Marshmallow eggs.
Marshmallow eggs.
Like the peeps.
Yeah, I'm with you, Lori.
Just don't tell Bunky.
Deep fried deviled eggs.
Yeah, I had seen I think it was Philippine vendor was selling deep fried quail eggs. They were hard boiled and then they were deep fried, and then you dip them in a hot sauce or a sweet sauce.
Wow.
But that was good.
Oh yeah. You got a whole. It's like a little basket, and just
Yeah, they're
dip
so
away.
small.
Yeah. No sugar in eggs. Well, I just thought you have to make them sweet to be angel eggs. Marshmallows work though.
We've done the regular way with the deviled eggs with the, you know, the vinegar and the, you know, all that, but we added bacon at the top, bacon bits.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Bacon
That's
bits
good.
are
Really
fine.
good.
Hey, Bush. Hey, Watt. Hey, Eric. I think I want to hop off here.
Why?
Okay.
Lake will probably join you guys. I'm trying to talk her into it, but
Well, I
she's
enjoyed your company. Oh,
yeah, always appreciate hanging out with you fellas. Appreciate
Definitely.
the laugh. That was good. That was very much needed.
Well,
Yes.
tell them. You worked all day, got out a little bit early, and then went back to another work. So you've been working.
Yeah. Let me
Yeah.
sit down and yeah, Susie, I think that is normal.
Yeah. Josh felt sad earlier today and overwhelmed, didn't you?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
normal. It's part of it, I think. All right, I'm gonna hop down. Lake's got the link. She'll probably pop back up here.
We all know
Okay.
what you're gonna go do.
I'm gonna go read or do something.
And the Squatch Napper.
Yeah, probably. I appreciate you guys.
Bye,
Yeah,
guys.
good
Good to see
evening,
everybody
buddy.
in chat. Everybody have a
Catch
blessed
you
night.
later.
And then there were 3.
Yeah.
This is the weather supposed to be tomorrow.
There's
I
a
don't know. I think
front coming down somewhere.
in the 50s, I think.
Say we're supposed to get up to 80 tomorrow.
Ugh.
Oh, no, it's raining all day tomorrow. 60. Oh, it's actually changed Tuesday. Well, we've got, oh boy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 days of rain. 7. Never mind. I'm sorry. See, that's why I don't like looking at the weather.
It shows us from tomorrow until Wednesday being in the 80s, and then dropping back down the next day because it's supposed to be raining.
Yeah, I was wanting to get the cabbage going out there, so I'm still not decided yet. I'll probably put it in another pot and give it a couple weeks.
Did you ever use those wooden planters that you built?
No, I'm selling them.
You're selling them. Okay.
Yeah. Well, not now, but eventually.
Right.
Yeah, a few people told me put them on Facebook Market, but I don't want that hassle. I'd just rather go somewhere and sit there and sell them and then come home and don't have to deal with it anymore.
And that was repurposed wood, or
No, it's fence post
okay,
or fence
pickets.
planks. Yeah, pickets,
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah. A cedar.
Yeah, well, that's good. It keeps the bugs away.
Yep. Now, if I was going to keep them, I would actually probably get a torch and burn them.
Burn them.
Yeah, that way they'd last that much longer. Because that's what when they were doing fences and stuff back in the old days, they would get their logs and then they would strip the bark off and they would set it in the fire and burn it, and then that part would go into the dirt. That way,
Yep.
you wouldn't have bugs getting into it,
Yeah.
and it would make them last longer.
Must tighten up the grain and all. The burning.
That's the charcoal. They won't mess with it. As far as it lasting longer, it's probably a chemical or something from burning. Hey, Lake.
Hi.
Oh,
Hello.
look at that. And you
Now
have
that-
brown hair.
What?
You have brown hair.
That's not red. I mean, I know it's weird.
Not red.
I don't have brown hair. Well, I mean, I do have brown hair, but still isn't this dark. But now that the big guy is gone, we can really have fun. Get serious. And get serious. I told him I was going to say it. He thought it was funny. I don't know what's going on with like our cameras and whatnot and why it makes different colors. It's really weird.
Yeah, that's been going on for a while. Not getting notices.
Hi, Jean. News. I'll leave
I
Bushcraft
don't,
here.
and that people were saying it's because I'm doing shorts every day, so they're not going to get notifications out.
I get them.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hit and miss type of thing.
I get yours, and I usually get Lake's, but some other people I don't get. I got to unsubscribe, resubscribe.
Yeah.
Different. Sometimes I have troubles with the tube. Sometimes I can't get things to load or upload, or sometimes I load things and then they just get set to weird things, like my comments will disappear and it'll say a video doesn't allow comments when I know I did.
Yeah.
It's
Monday's
like your
the next one.
controls.
Usually I'll be Monday for lives. It's Monday and Friday, unless I have guests. Then I'll try to stick them on a Tuesday or Friday.
It's a very special day, Monday. Y'all know what Monday is? It's the Bushcraft birthday day. Live here at 7 p.m., right? Right, Bushcraft? Did he freeze?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Done that a couple times tonight.
I thought he was in deep thought.
Yeah.
He was like, I can't believe she said that.
Well, no, he already.
Look, he's pissed.
It's telling me that my Wi-Fi connection is. I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm plugged in. I'm hardwired.
But are you? Or do they just want to make you think like you're hardwired in? I get it, because that's what we go through here. I think you froze again.
Yeah, I'm actually going to. Why is it jumping off of?
Maybe we're frozen. He's just normal.
It's all big, one big illusion.
Weird.
It is weird.
It's the mermaid effect.
We even have our cameras all cut, so it's like not taking much bandwidth.
Yeah, I got it. I've got a 500 megabyte download though, so I shouldn't have any issues. Good.
We were just all talking about how Monday you're going to be having a birthday live. And then you froze. We thought you were in shock.
Is this like a birthday? Is this like a birthday roast? Or is it...
Oh, that would be cute.
I think that would be a good idea. Yeah.
Might be, because I'm streaming to Twitter too.
There you go.
I doubt it, because I've only counts if anybody's watching over there.
Jeff and Dixie Bear Truth Purple Heart.
I actually answered you this time. I did. I panicked. I forgot to turn my ringer down. Now everybody can hear me talking to you, but they can't hear you.
Oh, it's funny. It said Purple Heart. It even read out the.
Okay, later. Oh, see who got who? He didn't expect me to answer.
Yeah, always mute mine before you start.
Yeah, mine's muted now. I usually remember that, but I come up here kind of like on a A whimsy.
A whimsy.
A whimsy. Yeah. Hey, Carl. Al Monday. I like it when he calls me the Lakester. I think that's funny.
The Lakester.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was the beginning of the week. I was thinking of all the stuff that happened before the crucifixion and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Judas. He already knew what was going to happen, but still he had he was that one that was supposed to turn him in. And what they say it's worth about nowadays? $600. 30 pieces of silver. Worth about $600.
Wow.
I don't know what it would be. Wouldn't be much, yeah.
I don't know. That would be a question for Bigfoot. How much did Judas sell Jesus out for?
Was 30,
Right. But
30
how much
pieces.
was that back then compared to now?
No,
No.
it was 30 pieces of silver back then, but it's $600. Oh, 750 now. Okay.
Oh. But like what
Man.
kind of pieces of silver was it? Like pieces like we have today, or like what were their pieces like?
Yeah.
That's
How
my
big was a
question.
piece?
Right. And how much did each
Like
piece
an
cost?
might have been like their classification of maybe a gram of silver, or I don't know.
And
Like
the thing is, I was sitting there thinking, because you would think, who in their right mind would do that? And he knew who he was.
Well,
It's
when
not like he just knew he was some guy. He
well,
knew he was the Messiah. He's seen him do all this stuff.
right. But when Jesus gave Judas the bread, Satan entered Judas. And the cost of that was his life.
Oh yeah. But when you sit there and think about it, who would go and do that? Turn their
Satan.
back on Jesus. But you could also say that we do it. We turn our back on Jesus when we
When we sin.
don't do what he wants us to do.
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
And but we can always ask for forgiveness and whatnot. He didn't. Judas didn't get that.
I wonder if Judas would have done that though if Satan hadn't entered him.
I don't know, but that's the thing. You, and that's why I was like, when Jesus would go into a town and he knew he was going to go there to save somebody, and all these towns had, on the road going in, these crosses, and people were up on them crosses being crucified. You got to know that was weighing on him, because he knew that's where he was headed.
Yep.
Every town he would go into, that was the normal, to
Yep.
see people up on a cross.
Oh, he knew. He knew, and he still went. He knew.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's something else.
Yep. Now we were talking about that last night and today. I know I'm thankful for Jesus and what he went through, what he accomplished. Like Josh was saying around 3 o'clock today, he's like, it's finished. And it does, it hits you, and sometimes some years it hits you differently than other years,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
It probably how the the year is going
Yeah.
is how it feels.
Yep.
If you see a lot of stuff against Jesus, then it hits harder.
Yeah, that's true. Because there is a lot against people like us now, but
Yeah.
he warned us about.
Mhm.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
Yep.
Same reason people will love us is the same reason some would hate us.
Yes. Yep.
And I'm okay with that. I pray for them still the same.
Yep.
That's like um I don't know if it was it was the napkin thing. And people there was a couple chimed in that said that Easter Easter is a pagan thing and everything. Uh,
Well, the bunnies and the eggs and certain things about certain holidays back in those times were pagan celebrated. However, it's how you celebrate. You're not
exactly.
worshiping bunnies and you're not, doing weird rituals with eggs.
Yeah.
We celebrate today as the day that Jesus went to the cross for all of our sins, and we have salvation through him. And he died for our sins, for us, knowing how we are. But his time on earth, I mean, think about how he wept seeing Lazarus' family cry. He was moved and touched by that. And then he went and they went and he wanted his tomb opened, and there she's like, it'll stink. And he's like, open it. And he called out, Lazarus, come out. And he did. I mean, everything that Jesus did on this earth, he was told and asked to do. And he did it. Everything. He did it. And he knew what was going to happen. But he kept moving forward to that day. The time is not yet, he kept saying. But he moved forward every day knowing that fate. And Easter is Resurrection Day. And how can you not get together with family, be thankful, and celebrate him? So we're not celebrating Easter eggs and bunnies. We're celebrating Resurrection Day.
Yeah.
And if anyone has a problem with that, then
I think it's the same way when somebody says in the going thing because white people are racist. It's not the white person. It's the person that's calling that person racist.
yeah,
If it's just like that person calling whatever holiday it is a pagan holiday. That's that person's issue. It's not
right.
everybody else that celebrates or remembers or whatever the case may be.
Well, there's certain entities that would like people to think certain things so they don't celebrate Christ. Just like Satan tried to not have Jesus be born, just not out here on the earth, and the manifest in the flesh. Satan went through a whole lot of trouble and is still going through a whole lot of stuff for his collateral damage because the battle has already been won. Satan wants collateral damage. right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
And
So
he's
the-
smart too, because
Oh yeah.
he came from heaven and was banished by God. So he knows a lot.
Yep. Well,
So that's why-
he's had thousands of years to study humans.
Mhm.
Yep. And he knows God's word probably better than we do. He just uses it to twist it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. But he's a deceiver
And
and,
that's
a
how
liar.
people fallen for it all these years.
No, he's nothing but a deceiver and a liar. Yep. Oh, Bear. The story about Lazarus. Is that the family you're asking about? They were mourning Lazarus when he passed away. And he was what? He passed away 4 days before Jesus got there.
I think 2 or 3 days.
2 or 3 days
I think
before he
so.
got there. Yeah.
So yeah.
But Jesus was really moved by all that. Yep. God was moved.
That's a weird noise in the distance.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that our fish tank?
No.
Oh, at your house.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if you can hear the motor from the FX6 and the trinkly water, it's because I haven't filled the fish tank.
Oh, that's weird.
Family I'm talking about is mine. We don't do. Oh. Well, leave now, Bear. You're always welcome. I'll go to the other room. It's nap time, huh?
Who's in the chair?
Bigfoot's in the chair.
Oh, he got the chair back this time?
Oh, because the dog, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. She does that sometimes. She goes and steals it. Oh, boy. GH2, what's that noise? He says, excuse me, with a big poop cloud. Must have been the beans.
It actually sounded like if anybody knows what Doctor Who, when he was inside of it and they're firing it up to take off.
Oh, God.
Noise.
Better check out your windows there. Maybe something landed.
Oh, I can't. I got them blacked out.
Or it's hovering.
That's why I was like, that's a weird noise.
There, let me mute. Are you sure it's not this house?
No, I'm sure. That speaker is up in front of me. This is coming from behind me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you made contact.
It's the eclipse.
It's the eclipse. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Yeah, it's the alien signal to the eclipse coming.
That's what I thought.
Well, actually, the eclipse is not an eclipse. It's actually a black hole.
Oh, that CERN.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. And all the signal's going to be sucked in through the black hole and
Yeah.
pooped out the back of it.
Yeah.
We'll find out where it goes. It sounds like one of Jeff's farts. Or teas. Who knows? Doctor Who. Yeah. Doctor
I said it
Who.
was supposed to be the largest gathering of people in recorded history. Supposed to be at Niagara Falls for the eclipse.
I'm glad that's far away.
said, man,
I don't think that. I don't. That's probably one of the last places I'd want to be.
Yeah, it might be a bunch of jumpers.
could be. I don't know.
Watch all the barrels go over.
Hey, can I tell him something?
Of course, you can tell him something.
Oh,
Oh, you don't want to be on camera?
no. So I've been driving around. I drive around a lot up here for work.
We have a northway instead of a highway.
Right, and the main highway that runs through the Adirondacks, it's called the Adirondack Northway, and they have the road signs lit up along the highway saying on 4/8/24 expect delays, solar eclipse.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Lit right up on those big things they put like for construction to warn you
Yeah.
about. They have that on those things.
Yeah, I got a thing saying that expect outages tomorrow or the 8th.
Yeah. Did you get the thing about the cell phones and cell phones may not work the whole time?
No, AT&T don't send out stuff.
Oh no, we don't have it. Like I have AT&T, but like we didn't get that sent to us. This is like in general. Like our county put it out about
Oh,
it.
I'm talking about the power company.
Oh,
A&E.
power outages for the
Yeah,
power.
they said that we're going to expect power outages.
Okay, we got told to expect cell phone issues. That's weird.
Hmm. And this is the 8th.
Huh.
It's the exact same thing that happens every day when it's just all it is that the moon is in front of the sun. That's the only difference.
Yeah. And a bunch of people practicing weird stuff.
Oh, that doesn't
Yeah.
sell T-shirts, Bushcraft.
Oh yeah. So
Right.
he went into one of the local, like not like right here, but into one of like the grocery stores while he was working one day. I think it was one of the days that he bought his lunch. And there was a t-shirt. They were t-shirts hanging up in this grocery store. And they told us here now nothing ever like, okay, so the busy times for the Adirondack is the Adirondack Balloon Festival, the Americade, and the car show. Those are like that's when it's like crazy around here to us. It's like putting all three of those into one day or one weekend. It's going to be like that, like congested where they're thinking about like they're going to close schools early. Like other states are closing, period, that day.
Yeah, I have no idea. I really didn't pay attention to it. I just seen the A&E and I seen the first title. I didn't open it up or read it. It just says expect power outages, and I went click delete.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. Yeah, so this is one of the t-shirts that they're selling at a local Adirondack grocery store. And it even has the Adirondacks on it. Eclipse, April 8th, 2024, the Adirondacks.
Wow.
So that means they're expecting people to come in to the Adirondacks. Like the hotels are booked.
I don't know what the big deal is. I mean, I could see it if you haven't seen an eclipse before. That'd be something really cool to see. Your first one is awesome. You know, you get to see the lights go off and
my worry up
for a
here.
couple minutes.
My worry up here for people is people coming from the city and not knowing about the Adirondack Mountains. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they don't know the area.
Well, no, the Adirondack Mountains is like beautiful, but it's very dangerous. It's dangerous.
Yeah. Now you throw in an eclipse in the mix.
Hmm. We have a lot of, okay, so we have a lot of mountains that you can climb up to the top to. And if you can get right on the edge, people sit on the edge of it all the time at this one mountain in particular. I've done it. And you can see for just miles and miles and miles until you see the next mountain. It's just so beautiful. And we got lots of lakes, but the thing of it is that you lose your footing and you're in big trouble. Now I'm thinking about
Well,
all
you don't have to worry about
Water.
driving home in traffic.
Oh, jeez.
The banjos.
Like Hogtown.
You sure got a pretty mouth.
Oh, he ain't kidding.
Oh boy.
Oh man, that's so funny. But the 2017 one, it went through 7 towns named Salem. Yeah.
Well,
Well, see,
this
that's
one,
the thing.
half of this one's got a lot of towns that are biblically named that it's passing over.
Yeah, but you have to look. It's not really going through them. It's like 200 miles on 2 of them, where the path is, and it's like 200
Path
miles
of
away.
the path of
So
totality.
just because it's close to it doesn't mean it's running through it.
Right.
They make this stuff up every time. And if you pinpoint the exact path where it goes through, a lot of those towns are not in that path. It's like on the edge or like 200 miles away.
Whoever thought it was a good idea for everyone to come from everywhere else to go to the one cities in the path, like there's no sun to see anywhere else in the sky. Like you can't see it at where you're at. Like, do you know what I mean? Like it's a big moon, it's a big sun. So apparently you can see it better in these states. Is that what they're telling people?
Well, you
Well,
get 100%.
paid.
At one point, you get 100. If you're in the like direct path, you pretty much get 100%.
Which
And
we
then the
are.
further you are away from it, like out here in Georgia, I think they said we'll see maybe like 70 or 75% of it, which is still a lot, you know. I mean, you'll notice it's definitely noticeable at that point. But once you're right in the, I guess, ground zero, if you call it, you kind of see the whole thing like the moon with just a little glowy ring around it, just for that, I don't know, a couple seconds maybe. I don't think it's long, maybe a minute at most.
Well, here I'll show you this.
So it's like the complete darkness that they want during the daytime. They want this complete darkness as night during the daytime. That's what this signifies that they want. Okay.
Yeah. That yeah. Another one in 2017, that was the first one I ever seen, and it was pretty close. It almost kind of like split Georgia and Carolina, almost like on the river.
I was in grade school, the first one. We made those little things that we could look at it with in school.
Now, this is the time and everything over here. This is Indiana and Ohio.
Okay.
Zoom it up.
Oh, is that your dark circle?
And if you look here, this is the border. I don't know how familiar people are with Ohio towns and everything. Up here is Columbus.
Right.
Which they kind of turned it sideways. Michigan's up here. But that's the path right here. See, there's Cincinnati.
Right. So not every single state that's listed is full coverage, the whole state.
Yeah. And this is just a dark spot. To where
Yeah, that's kind of what they're tracking,
on that area. And here it goes up into, well, I guess we're stopping at Pennsylvania.
It won't let you go to us.
No, that's just as long as it is.
Oh, okay.
You can see it. It cuts through up there, though.
Yeah. But they have how long it, if you watched it, how long it'll actually be in that time period and stuff. It's like
Right.
2-3 minutes, 4
It's
minutes
like
at the
3,
most.
4. Yeah, 3. I've
Yeah.
heard 2 or 3. I've also heard 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, it depends how. If you're in the center of it, I think it's almost 4 minutes.
Yeah. It's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. Saw that one here was in 2017. It was eerie. Never seen the sky look like that before.
No, Grace, it's yeah, I guess it would be over that way, but like we're more north, and then I don't know how it's curving over down. That would be like your western New York area too. I don't know.
Y'all will definitely be able to notice it, though.
I need to get this map up on my phone. What's it called? Solar eclipse.
Oh, here I can. This one, I think this one does it all. Let me bring it back up.
I want one that does it all.
The Great American Eclipse. Is that what they're calling it now?
Is that what
Really?
it's called? Oh,
Man.
good God.
Okay.
Give it a dignified title.
And I think it said, oh, yeah.
Sinaloa, Mexico. Durango. Okay, I see the timer over there now.
Yeah.
Duration of totality, 4 minutes and 20 some seconds.
Yeah, Grace,
Yeah,
they
see that?
just do a few cities or towns that are like, well, I think bigger, well known.
And this is, look at the speed of the moon.
It's like fast, kind of, huh?
Yeah.
Huh.
Have you ever
This
watched
is-
the sunset?
This is what it'll be. This the actual speed.
Wow,
Right.
look at the width, 120 plus miles.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys ever like sat and watched a sunset, you cannot go in and go grab a coffee or a drink. You'll miss it.
You'll
Yeah.
miss
I'm
the perfect
serious.
spot. Yeah.
Like if you went to the bathroom and grabbed a drink, your sunset would already be set. You'd miss the whole beauty.
It's getting into Dallas. Dallas will give you a good view. Hey.
There, Texarkana.
Yep.
Get a little bit of it.
And look, the width has went down to 117, 116. That's interesting. It's getting smaller.
Probably because it's heading more north.
Probably the angle, yeah, the setting.
Probably.
Because you got the equator. That's where the sun hits the most.
Yeah. Or the angle of the shadow. And the duration of totality was almost at 4 minutes now. Huh. Indianapolis, well, it covers the whole thing. Huh. Goes off into Canada.
There's Ohio and Pennsylvania, New York.
Yep.
Oh, there it goes.
Buffalo's getting a direct path. And what is
Yeah.
that city?
Yeah, they're probably in the middle of it or something. I'm
Getting
not sure.
smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Not.
Man.
New Hampshire,
back.
Maine.
Wave at Lake. Oh,
Well, no, I already went by a while ago.
Maine, United States.
We're just before the Vermont part.
Huh. We're getting into the Nova Scotians.
That's all.
Now look
Oh.
how skinny that's getting now.
Man,
So it gets smaller. Yeah.
Newfoundland and Labrador. Huh.
Why does it almost look like an egg now?
It's because it's going
Shadow.
across the top part of Earth.
Huh.
The Earth doesn't look like an egg, does it?
Interesting.
Yeah. Did you see how it got shaped like a?
Yeah, because it's at the top part of the Earth. It's at an angle.
Does this prove flat Earth? No, Phil R. McCracken, it does not. Hi, Phil.
I think it kind of promotes it. I think it's.
I don't know. That egg shape was a little. What do you think, Eric, about that egg shape at the end?
I was thinking about deviled egg, actually.
Yeah, me too. Same here.
Yeah, and
Craving 'em.
hi, Sue. How
Can't
are
stop
you
thinking
doing?
about it.
I know everybody's gonna be. I'm gonna be making deviled eggs tomorrow and slapping everybody's hands. Stay out of it until tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we gotta hide them here.
Gotta hide them. Don't let me find them.
Oh, well, I'll be having one, I'm sure.
Yeah, gotta make sure the quality's good.
I'll make extras because I know these guys.
Well, whenever I make deviled eggs, I always have the deviled egg sandwich
Yeah.
because
Oh,
there's
yeah.
always
Okay.
extra.
On
Yeah.
toast.
Well, it's always those ones that like break a little bit too, that they didn't peel just right.
Yeah.
I usually throw them in the mixture. You know what I mean? So there's always little pieces
Yeah.
of egg in it too. But I don't do that anymore. You're right. It's a deviled egg sandwich before the holiday.
Could eat a dozen right now.
I wouldn't want to sleep with you.
I was gonna say you
A
gotta smell
dozen
it
eggs.
the next day.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I could do it.
a dozen deviled eggs would be 6 whole eggs. So I mean, I guess that's still pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they come down so easy. It's just like, I don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
I used to do 6 eggs for each kid. I had 5 kids, so there was a lot of like a week after Easter, it was a stinky house.
All the after effects of the deviled eggs.
Yeah. And plus, I usually had baked beans because I always have to
Oh,
bake
Lord.
beans. So,
Do you do the onions and the bacon
oh yeah,
and the brown sugar? That's how I make them. Allie actually eats that now because she likes it so much.
yep.
I do it
I'll
just like
get
that,
up
but
and-
sometimes I put green pepper in it.
Ooh, green peppers are good.
I would love to do jalapenos and
Oh yeah.
but that not yeah, I can't even make spicy chili because people don't.
I
it's
know
too
somebody
spicy.
who puts jalapenos in their deviled eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about a fiery backlash there.
Just polished
That's
off
right,
a whole
Carl.
jar of pickled jalapenos this week.
Gotta do the bacon.
He says this guy. There you go. DH2. The fiery, the better, I guess.
I eat about a jar a week. I love them.
You eat a jar of jalapenos?
Oh yeah, I ate about a jar of jalapenos. Yeah, no problem.
Wow.
I thought he was talking about eggs. I was pickled
Yeah,
eggs. Oh man.
the eggs. Goodness.
Shoot you.
maybe diced and drained cowboy candy.
Oh yeah.
I like the
See,
cowboy relish that you made. That was good.
that if I had some left, I was thinking that would be really good on top of a deviled egg too.
It
Oh,
was,
it would be.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
It's like
telling
deviled
you,
egg caviar.
we have people up here who make pepper jelly, and it's
Mhm.
good,
Love
especially
pepper
with like
jelly.
cream cheese and crackers and stuff on
Mm-hmm.
like a
Yes.
platter of meat and cheese. And that
Uh-huh.
one year we had that cowboy relish that Bushcraft made with the pepper jelly. And we ate that stuff for like a long time because it goes a long, long way. But our whole family enjoyed that over and over and over for like a long time through the holidays. So thank
Yeah.
you again for that.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Oh,
Would you, if you got a
I
bunch of
can't.
peppers?
I'm gonna. I think I may end up um, getting a few more jalapeno plants
I was just wondering if you
Got
got a
to.
bunch of peppers, would you make a bunch?
If you're questioning it, yeah, get you a few more.
because I made 12 jars and I probably gave out half of it, and then
We got
um, I went through six jars in probably at least one a month.
Oh,
that'd be about
'Cause
right. That
Yeah.
sounds good.
once I made the with the grilled cheese. Oh, it was like every grilled cheese I made, I was slathering that on there, and oh, it
See,
was
what is
good.
it with you guys slathering things on? Like
because it
we
Gotta
make,
tastes,
slather it.
better when
Slather it
it's
on.
slathered.
Gotta slather it.
If you don't slather it, you don't get a hit of it with every bite. It's got to
yeah,
be
I
slivered.
Yeah.
remember. I remember slathering. Bigfoot told me I was slathering it on, and I'm like, can you not say that
It's
word?
better than plastering it on.
Slathered. I know, but I don't
Yeah.
know what it is about slathering.
Battered, slathered, and covered.
I slathered those ribs on that grill. Yeah.
Oh boy.
If you like, I don't know if you like cream cheese, get you some cream cheese, Joe Block, and score it. And put your favorite rub or seasoning on there and put it on your smoker and let it smoke. Man,
Yeah.
that's some good stuff.
I like putting brown mustard. I know this isn't for bushcraft, but you know the good brown mustard, brown hot mustard. I love smothering that over top of the cream cheese and doing that.
Slathering.
There you go.
What did I say?
Smothering.
I don't want to say slathered.
You just
All
said
right,
it.
All right.
fine. You give
Okay.
that cream cheese a good slathering of. I think it's more of a guy thing to slather. I don't know why.
Yeah. It's gotta have the right purpose, you know.
I don't know. I just
Usually dealing with barbecuing.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Yeah.
I've got plenty of seeds. I just have to start the plants because my plants are already almost 2 feet tall. The jalapeno ones. I need to clip the top of it first.
What are you clipping the top of?
The center of the plant, the heart. You clip the top of it and it bushes out instead of growing tall.
Yeah.
Peppers?
You get
Okay.
more peppers that way.
How neat. I didn't know that.
Hmm.
See, I learned something today. I knew I'd have to come to Bushcraft Family to learn something today.
Slathering.
Get a good slathering of how to top off the peppers, get more.
She slather your peppers.
Slathering of knowledge. Seriously?
I've got regular ones and jumbo ones. Jumbo jalapenos.
Yeah.
The jumbo ones aren't as spicy though.
They're good for stuffing.
Yeah.
Or make poppers with bacon wrap.
Yeah.
Just stay away from TH2's peppers.
They
Yeah.
hot.
They'll make your eyes slide off into your numbs lips.
Man,
I was having a stroke.
He probably spent a year and a half trying to crossbreed some kind of crap, and he came up with that.
I mean,
Well, I had sweet peppers. I had these yellow pineapple. They're sweet pepper. I almost said a mango.
mango.
Like the green pepper. Bigfoot
like
knows
mango.
what I mean.
I know.
The green pepper, but it's actually yellow, and it's called
Yellow.
pineapple pepper.
Yeah.
But that's good.
And one of those peppers that I got was actually hot. It cross pollinated with the jalapeno.
Ah, nice.
And I did have some sweet jalapenos, but they were still a little spicy. But they had a sweetness to them.
See, I like the sweet jalapeno peppers, the ones that have a sweetness. They almost taste like a green pepper, but they have a little bit of but not so like you feel like, your face is rearranging itself. That was so hot. It hurt. Like, I just wanted it to stop. And it was a tiny little piece off of it.
You were probably running around the house.
Oh no, I was actually crying. I was in tears. I was nervous because I'm standing in the kitchen and Josh and Allie at the dining room table and I'm crying. And I'm like, my eye feels like, is my eye okay? And I'm like freaking out. Like it literally, he thought I was having a stroke. Seriously. My eye slid off my face I couldn't even speak. I was like, my eye feels like it's sliding into my numbs lips. And they're like laughing hysterically. And I'm out there crying. Like, physically, actually crying tears. And he's over here laughing. That is not funny.
Maybe you had an allergic reaction too.
No, I'm picturing the Goonies, Sloth.
Yeah.
Baby Ruth.
And that's the jokes I got as my face is rearranging itself because of this jalapeno.
Oh boy.
And Allie's like, oh, it can't be that bad. Yeah, she tasted it and she's like, oh, that, and she's like, and then she couldn't even speak.
Yeah.
When I was making that the cowboy candy relish, I de-seeded and de-veined half of them so it wouldn't be too hot for people.
It was excellent.
And then I put it in the food processor. And when I took the lid off, oh man, I almost started crying right there because just the fumes of the hot peppers in there.
Oh, Josh knows what that's about. He entered the kitchen one day just as I opened up. These were dried. And I had dried hot jalapenos. And I took the thing off after they were done grinding. And he walked into like the cloud of it because I was jarring them. And what'd you say? Your sinus cavity was burning. It was like caught on fire, and it was like a volcano up in there.
Well, that's what happened when I was doing
Chilies, cayennes.
Cayenne, yeah.
The cayenne.
I have a little coffee grinder that I'll put the dried cayenne peppers in, and I'll and make powder out of it.
Right.
The lid popped off when it was in a cloud of cayenne in the air, and it's like getting maced.
Yeah.
I'm going around. I can't see anything.
Yes. He's laughing
Sorry,
because he's been through it.
It
I was
happens.
trying to find the refrigerator because you got to splash milk in your face. And what makes it even worse is when you go in the refrigerator to get milk and you grab orange juice and you start splashing in your face and it makes it worse.
Bigfoot's losing it out there.
And I didn't realize it at first. And I felt the more sting. And then I'm like, that's orange juice. And I had to go get the milk and finally started pulling it off.
I can just see it now. Bushcraft in the kitchen with his like apron on that probably looks like something like Jeff has got. And his beard, his eyes are like this, and he's got orange juice and milk just dripping down his face and running down his beard. And I can't even with it.
Oh man.
Through that whole thing, dude, I can hear Watt in the background.
Yeah. You need a hand? No, I need to see.
It'd be like one of those game nights. Oh,
Oh man.
But I hope you're feeling better, Charles.
Yeah.
oh gosh.
Oh, we used to do game nights here where whoever lost whatever game that we were playing would have to pick something out of the hat, and it was either hot or gross. There were probably a couple things that were almost tasty, but there we had like squid, octopus, a jalapeno, and there was this mixture to where my daughter went in there and got all the condiments and put it in, and they had to take a shot of it. And we had one person that kind of sounds like what Lake went through, but he took one bite of the jalapeno. He was laying, and he was redheaded. He's a ginger, and really white. Put it that way. And he started eating this thing, and his face turned redder than his hair.
I bet.
And he's rolling on the ground. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Yeah. And I only had a little
I can't
piece.
breathe.
I took all the stuff out. I had like the outer part of it. You know what I mean? Like nothing from the inside, no seed, no nothing. And I just took it with the prong of a fork and stuck it and like just stuck it on my tongue. And I'm like, that's not that bad. And I'm like a second later. I mean,
Well, how did you take the seeds and stuff out?
with a knife.
Leaf blower.
Oh, yeah.
Leaf blower. That's right.
Did you scrape it out?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why.
Oh, so I contaminated.
You made all the stuff from the veins. You squished it onto the pepper.
I juiced it in.
Yeah, so you have to cut it off.
So I should have cut the outside, not into the pepper.
Well, you can go inside, but you cut the vein.
This pepper
and
on the outside of it had all these like lines and everything through it. I mean, I'm telling you, I think that's why it was hotter than hot.
Yeah, veins.
I'm like thoroughly impressed though. Like thoroughly impressed, because depending on how you grow them and what your conditions and weather is like, but the conditions that you grow the peppers in is what makes them hot. I found out.
some cases they cross-pollinated with a habanero.
Good pun, he said.
Because it happens there if you have them all together.
Oh, you got me thinking now.
Yeah.
I don't know, but my eye slipped into my numb's lips and I knew that one right. Too funny.
When I lived in Arizona, I used to get the jalapenos that they grew out there. And they were hotter than the ones that I've grown here in Ohio. So there is something to that.
The weather,
No, climate.
Yeah, weather. Climate, weather.
No. Where you're located at.
Where you're located, yeah.
Yeah.
Where you're at, the climate of, because climate doesn't always mean weather.
Yeah.
Right. Since we learned.
Out in Arizona is dry heat. So
True.
Well, up here it's starting to be like down south. It's 90 degrees and 100% humidity.
Sorry, I'm just reading chat. I have my hand on my forehead. I'm going to be missing hair. Climate means ever changing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because what's that other word that we learned?
Slathering.
No, not that word, Eric.
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Whoosh. It's slathered.
A slathered whoosh.
Oh, boy.
It's supposed to be nice tomorrow. So hopefully I can get some stuff done outside.
Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to come down here and rake leaves, I pay $25 an hour. Okay, but you got to get here.
How many leaves do you have?
Well, I got to do 2 houses. I got to do my pops and I got to do my so. And oak trees are.
Oh yeah.
I'm over the pollen.
Oak and pine.
The pollen had me hooked up for weeks. I'm over that now. But
so I could go down and spend 2 months raking your yard up.
not at $25 an hour.
Harvest Mary Moon. What are you? Hi, Chicky. You're. I think you mean Uranus. The
What?
come out your.
Yeah, got pretty dark there.
Uranus. Planet.
What's going on down there?
I don't know. He's talking. What's your rate on shrimp and? I don't know. I'm waiting for the Abilene ticker tape to open up in the morning. I can tell you. Oh boy.
My chest and belly hurts from laughing too much.
Yeah, CB's got a big oak problem up there too. They're I mean, they're great for shade, but what they do to it's horrible what they do to you.
No, what's your rate on shrimp and the count? Like, I think she wants to know, like because you're where you live, is it cheaper getting shrimp maybe where you're at?
Well, you know the cheapest way to get shrimp is go to a bait store and buy them live. Bring them home, dispatch them in your sink. That's
devein them.
Fresh as you're gonna. Yep.
That's true.
So
16 to 20 count. Oh, she's questioning. I don't even think we sell them in a 16 to 20 count. Not in like a pack.
no, I've got. Hang on, I'll check this freezer.
We sell them by the pound here, and that's like quite a few. Like a jumbo shrimp, like the gray, like when you buy them and they're gray and raw.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what they're at right now. I'll go look.
The bags I buy are 16 to 20 count jumbo shrimp.
They're
But
16
you get a
to
big
20.
bag too, up to 40.
Yeah, the bigger they are, the less you get in the count.
Sales. Look up shrimp sales in my area.
Yeah, that's what I got. Harvest Mary, 16 to 20 count. But I'll tell you, when Dixie runs a sale, oh my God, a 2 for sale, man, I'll fill a cart. Well, not fill, but there's a lot of shrimp come home with me.
So it was the other day when I went to Publix. It was just, I guess it was just a miracle. It's like everything that I was going to buy was just a sale or buy one, get one free. I said, heck yeah, this is a fucking
I wish I
win-win.
I did get pork loin on sale though the other day.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was gonna get the smoker out, but I just ended up just baking it in the oven. It's still good.
Oh yeah.
Our boys get $3 a pound for shrimp. They're a lot more in the grocery store.
I could eat up some good shrimp.
You
Oh
leave
yeah.
out. I like it cold, and Josh looks at me like I'm nuts.
Shrimp cocktail.
Oh yeah, horseradish, Worcestershire sauce, and ketchup. Yeah, it's super good. I like
Yeah.
it cold, but he has to have it all like cooked and
It's already cooked.
I know, but he
Shrimp
doesn't
cocktail.
like it. Yeah, he has to have it like after it's cooked. He wants it cooked. Like he likes it like fried, so it's too hard. He likes hard shrimp.
He likes the chewy shrimp. That's what.
Pretty much, or he'll
Yep.
even eat that stuff battered. Me, I like it whatever. I just
Grace, you are right.
is a shrimp hoarder. I don't know. Him and I eat seafood differently. Like he swears I would just bite into the shell of things. So one day I did.
What's your favorite shrimp dish?
My favorite shrimp dish? Shrimp dish.
Yeah.
That's really hard because I just like to eat the shrimp. Like I love it in butter and garlic, but
There you go, right there.
I guess I would say shrimp scampi because I like that.
And the coconut shrimp.
Oh yeah.
They're good, but I can only eat so many of them because the coconut starts to
Too
sour.
sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Life with Bobby. Yeah, shrimp scampi is yummy, delicious. And
Shrimp and grits is good.
Oh yeah, shrimp and grits
Absolutely.
always a hit.
Oh, can we do a Bubba Gump?
It's already in chat.
Sure. Baba says don't
shrimp,
take that bag of shrimp
and
from me.
grits, grilled shrimp.
Right.
I love it. Oh boy.
Yeah, the only place you get it at Walmart, but they have, and then there's Aldi's. That's only two places, and it's like, trusting one of those is like, I don't know.
For shrimp?
Yeah.
I usually get it from like you have a deli. We have like a big seafood counter.
Yeah, we don't.
And
we used to at Bueller's, but I mean, a couple of them, the lobster, they had a big lobster tank, and a couple of lobsters had a longer beard than I did. They're in there so long.
No, lobsters. That's funny. That's funny. I love lobster. Okay, like I
Oh,
mean
yeah.
that's like seriously one of my downfalls,
As
isn't it?
long as you have butter.
Yeah.
I take my lobster and I actually like let it sit in the butter sauce
Yeah.
while I eat my steak. I just let it soak in the butter.
And you stab it a few times with the fork so it soaks in.
Oh yeah.
Slather.
Got goosebumps.
You just
I heard that, Josh.
you slither it on in for a nice slathering. I get it now.
There you go.
Giant sea bugs. Yeah. And I love crab legs too.
Scallops. Oh,
Scallops.
Colleen likes shrimp fried rice.
Scallops are probably my favorite.
Oh God!
oh,
Basic
that's good.
Up there
sea
with
scallop,
Shrimp fried
big one.
rice. Oh,
the giant sea
The big
scallops.
one wrapped in bacon.
No, I don't even need the bacon.
Oh, yes, you do.
oh,
No, I don't. I actually like it better without the bacon.
Do you really?
I do. I do.
yeah. Sweet and salty at the same time.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. And I make a kick butt regular just scallop, don't I? Actually, he'll even eat the sky. He'll actually eat those.
Do you brown them at all, or do you
Oh, yeah.
leave them opaque?
Oh yeah. I brown them a little bit, but I like them tender. Like
Right.
yeah.
Hmm.
It's more like I guess the Irish would do it. Like ones you've ever been to an good Irish pub that does scallops?
Not for a long time.
Not for a long time. Up
That's
in
how,
Jersey,
that's how I do mine.
They don't have too many of them in Ohio.
Irish pubs.
Grace says
No,
slather
in
that butter.
Columbus they do.
We probably have too many Irish pubs.
Got a place called Tipsy McStumbles.
What's it called? What?
Tipsy McStumbles.
Wow. Oh boy.
It's
Coming up or not?
best way to describe it, I guess you could say it's like a Irish Hooters.
Okay.
Oh, that's like that place when we were in Ohio that we went by, and I'm like, what's that? Josh says we don't want to go there. I think it was called the Foxhole or something.
Oh, I know where that's at.
Yeah.
Well, that's in this area.
No.
Oh boy. That's where all the soldiers go.
Well, I didn't know it was actually still there. I thought they got rid of it because it's a big thing, you know.
Grace says that B needs to tell me when the scallop season is. It's all year. That's all year. What is going on in chat about no electricity for 40 days for?
I don't know.
I don't
Unless
know.
they're misunderstanding our conversation earlier about the Jesus with the 40 days.
Yeah.
And Moses with the 40 years.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing to do with a power outage for 40 days.
I'm going fishing. Work in the garden.
Concentrate on a 40 count of shrimp in a bag. There you go.
Yeah, 40 count of shrimp in a bag, definitely.
Catch 40 catfish.
I like the big scallops, like where you only have a couple, like 2 to 4 on your plate, and that's a meal.
Sea scallops.
Yeah, those are good. Yeah, like, oof.
Catfish nuggets are good too. I used Ark's recipe
Nuggets.
not years ago, months and months and months ago.
Like here, see, this is my face.
Delicious.
This is the solar of clips of my face. This is like it's scallops that go in here.
Oh,
Sorry,
I
that
got
was
in a conversation.
What, the power outages?
No, the people who think the sun is moving across the earth.
oh,
Yeah.
good Lord.
And I keep
The Earth
trying to
moves
tell them
around the sun.
the sun is in one spot. We
Right.
move around the sun.
We are its orbit.
And they said, no, the sun is going across the earth.
No,
No.
we orbit the sun.
And this
We are the
was,
satellite.
it wasn't no Gen Z or millennial or anything like that. So they should have actually knew. But there are some kids that get dropped on their heads.
Oh, poor dears. I dropped my brother once. I didn't mean it. No, I really did. I wanted to hold him, so I climbed into his crib and got him out, and I guess I dropped him. I was 2 years old.
My sister kicked me down the stairway all the way down to the cellar. Yep.
Oh, goodness.
Yep.
Good old sisters.
Yeah. I had what did I had a mini banjo. I forget what it was. A Gumby and Pokey banjo.
Oh,
A
I
little
remember
guitar.
those.
And my mother says I never let go of that damn thing all the way down.
Did you keep it?
I saved it. Yeah, I saved it. Oh, my sister paid for years after that.
Doing, 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 doing.
Yeah.
I can just picture it now. That's all
And
right.
then she blamed it on our dog, that the dog rooted me in the butt with her snout.
I was less infatuated with my little baby brother after I changed his diaper for the first time. I got it right in the face.
Oh.
And I was only a couple years old, so I
Paid you
stopped
back for
picking him
throwing
up.
him out of the crib.
Yeah, I stopped picking him up. I didn't think he was so cute after that.
Yep, siblings fight. That's the way it is.
Oh, these laughs have been really good.
Yeah, it's good for you too.
I hope other people are laughing at home too.
Yep.
It's good to laugh.
I'll be crying later because I don't have any deviled eggs yet.
Right.
Oh no.
Or shrimp.
Or shrimp. Well, I got a bag in the freezer. I'm glad y'all mentioned shrimp. I need to cook them. Need to go ahead and recycle that in the system.
When I do shrimp, I do one shrimp, one scallop, one shrimp, one scallop, one shrimp, one scallop, and I'll but 10 to 12 inches long each skewer. And then I'll put them on a cookie sheet and I'll coat them with whatever I got around, whether it's a lemon pepper marinade or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Overnight.
Overnight.
Yeah. And then when it's time to cook, then it's garlic butter, while it's on the grill, just keep basting them and turning them. That's the way I like my shrimp and scallops.
I think I might do like a little hobo meal where you throw the shrimp, potatoes, maybe a corn and some sausage in the thing and throw it on the grill.
That sounds good, actually.
Ain't too bad. I think I got a little bit of all that in the freezer somewhere. I could go ahead and use up. Okay,
out of our last so many solar eclipse, you know how many times we have lost power?
0 times.
Yeah, 0 times. Now, there is a chance that people who are on the solar grid will lose like I think it's 3% of their power, or not 3% of their power, but 3% of the capacity for the panel, because you use it's being backed up by a battery bank, so you still have the power. It just you're going to get less output.
It's going to
from the
be like you
panels.
may see brownouts for a couple of minutes, right?
Yeah,
At worst.
Yeah, it's not going to be 3 days or whatever they're saying.
Or,
Yeah, it's like when it comes over, it's not going to be there for 5 days or something. It's some at the most it's 4 minutes. 4 minutes you'll see the eclipse go by and it's done.
Could you imagine? It would just like get stuck in total right there at that spot for 5 days. Oh man.
yeah, Tasha, it's okay. It being like the days of Noah, we're not there. We're not there yet. It's going to take a lot of other things to happen, and it would have to happen over time. And there's not enough time between now and the day of the eclipse for all that to happen. So you're safe on April 8th. You're safe.
If God's going to do it, He's not going to have it planned for 100 years. That there's an eclipse coming in 2024 on March 8th.
Right.
No, he'll just blosh out the sun and not schedule it.
And I mean, depending on what you believe, we wouldn't be here to see that anyway. Right?
Huh?
We wouldn't be here to see that anyway, depending on what you and how you believe it.
Oh yeah.
The blotting out of the sun. That's not the kind of the blotting out of the sun he's talking about.
Yeah.
That I believe what people are talking about is in Revelation, and we're not.
Yeah.
We're not at that. We're not at that time yet. Like where Jesus kept saying where the time is not yet. Just like it wasn't that time yet.
Yeah. Look at when everybody's getting these things in their arms and everybody and their brother said it was the mark of the beast.
It's not.
There's so many. And I didn't know much about it, and I listened to Bigfoot about when he was talking about the different steps before it gets to the mark of the beast.
Right.
And we're not in those.
And it needs to be, what's important about that mark of the beast is that it needs to be a choice.
Yeah.
And he wants you to choose. So we're not choosing that, but we're not going to be here to choose that anyway, I'd hope.
Yeah, and it's more of you do or you type of thing.
Right. Which would mean the restrainer, meaning the Holy Spirit, would have to be lifted from the earth. But before that could be lifted from the earth, God said that we would be caught up on the clouds with him before all that happened. But what do I know? We're not going to know the time, the day, or the hour. Only the Father in heaven does.
Yep.
I remember 2012 when the world was going to end.
Or just the year 2000, it was supposed to.
Y2K, I remember that. Yes.
Man, I love that day. I was making so much money.
Oh, that was a trip and a half.
Oh, just to put a zero on people's computer.
I was just watching everybody else watch the computer, and I'm like, you guys dorks. Like
Yeah, I
nothing.
know that's the cool part was watching people when they didn't have the fix. It just went to zero, and
Mhm.
nothing happened to the computer. It just it went to 1900 because it couldn't figure out that extra bit.
Right. Yep.
Oh boy,
Too funny.
Bee's got a
What?
problem. She just broke a tooth and swallowed it.
Oh.
Dang.
I
You're
know
supposed
that
to cook that shrimp first, girl.
it'll pass. Like literally, it'll, it'll pass. I'm sorry.
Look, TH2's got a bumblebee and a fart cloud coming out the back. Oh, boy.
Does that hurt? Does that hurt to chip a tooth?
Yeah, it
Well,
can.
yeah.
Oh
If
man.
the nerve
It splits down deep enough to hit the nerve. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, B, I hope you're okay. Because as I'm laughing about like that one stupid joke I just made about it passing, I got thinking that could hurt.
An egg roll?
What?
Dang.
I noticed that early. I was going to say something about she was in the Orient, but I let it slide.
Maybe
What kind of egg roll was it?
she said it was really hot.
So I just swallowed it.
Oh.
Didn't hurt, but it's
Is it?
gone.
Oh, it didn't hurt. Okay, phew. Maybe it wasn't a chipped tooth. Maybe it was just something that was stuck on your
Yeah, in the egg roll.
No, I meant like stuck on the tooth. Like
Somebody else's tooth.
Right?
before my
else's tooth.
cleaning. Before my cleaning, I had something come off my tooth, and I guess it was like a plaque buildup. Like the kind gets.
Yeah.
This is the first plaque buildup that you'll notice is right there on the first two bottom front teeth, because that's where all of your saliva and stuff sits.
Damn, her
Where
tooth
my
is
flipping
gone.
tooth is.
Okay.
Oh, her whole tooth is gone.
Yeah. Well, you need to get out on the front porch with your banjo and,
Eric.
Oh, she
geez.
knows I'm just kidding her.
Oh, I know you
She
too.
lives in the same state as you. You better behave.
She come down here and whoop my butt.
Yeah, she'll be grilling your meat.
Yeah, she's the one that buys half a
Remember?
cow. I gotta watch her. Oh boy.
I'm gonna make me some money.
Some money. Get a lawyer.
The secret's in the sauce.
The secret's in the attorney.
Oh my goodness.
Harvest Mary Moon says, "Don't fart; it will shoot like a bullet." Oh my God! You'll
Put out a
have
line.
a tooth lodged in your drywall. Oh boy! The ladies are hitting it tonight. Good,
Oh, they're
very
funny.
good.
Bullet bee.
That happened, and I didn't feel
Right?
a thing. Oh,
You realize we're going to remember this. We're going to always have some type of a tooth thing with you now. So,
that'll give a whole new meaning to Tooth Fairy. I'll be yourself funny.
I have defense.
Yeah, I want to see the tooth fairy go get that one.
Defense.
I hope it wasn't gold filled because you just lost.
If that was a crown, you're gonna want to do some sifting. Oh, God. Christy's sides hurt.
That's funny.
Hmm.
It'll
It'll bite you in the end.
God. All these late bloomers and comers, boy.
Oh, good gravy.
Whew.
Man, talk about a root canal.
Yeah, she really sunk her teeth into that one.
How the hell do you swallow your tooth eating an egg roll? I'm trying to figure it out.
You know?
TN twister. It'll bite you in the end.
Yeah. He's got a sharp little thing at the gum line. Oh boy.
Ouch. And it don't hurt. Thank goodness.
Until you bite your tongue.
Right. Get a file and clean it with alcohol and then file that thing off. This is just going to stick your tongue.
Probably a good thing she didn't have dentures.
Harvest Mary Moon, foods to fats tonight? I think you're talking about foods to farts. I don't know.
Farts. Well, I mean, that's usually what happens after food.
She corrected herself.
No.
Up
There
here,
you go, Al. No comment.
yeah, we call them toots. Actually, my oldest she still says toots.
Well, this is Eric going into the men's restroom.
Oh, here we go.
Right, Jim.
Something ain't right here. Nah, you wouldn't catch me in there.
All I can think of is Dancing Queen. You could get
Now, if you look past the one there, and you see the one poke his head out around the corner. Eric. What?
I mean, they're standing and going.
No, what's that thing on his head? Looks like TH2. That's it. He's going to file it. Atta girl.
Or B, in all seriousness, I hope that it's okay.
Can't have the highfalutin without the tootin'.
Oh boy.
Oh, the TikTok thing it has nothing to do with TikTok, really. It's
No.
the other stuff that's in the bill to control all the social media, so you can't say or do anything. Because even if they do ban it, then it has to go to court. And then it'll go to the next court and the next court. And they'll find that they can't do that. But they'll already have the bill passed to where it doesn't matter after that. Oh.
Yeah, you've been 3 hours and 20 minutes almost.
Of laughter.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
Are you guys going live tomorrow, Lake?
I'm gonna say for now I'm not sure, but we probably will. But if you have something planned, go ahead.
Oh no, I don't have anything planned.
All right.
Yeah.
He's already in the Scotch napper, and I don't want to wake him. I know the girls and I are going to be busy with food in the afternoon, so if I get everything done and I feel froggy enough or hoppy enough, or we'll see how the kitchen treats me. How about that? If we are, though, we'll set it up. We'll set it up by late tomorrow afternoon. I do like to set things up further out than that. So maybe we'll set one up tonight and then, yeah.
Yeah, you can always cancel it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tasha, that's a good idea. Clove is a good, what is it called? Numbing agent.
I'll be back in a second. I hear something.
Yeah. Clove is good for a numbing agent.
Oh boy. Tasha, eat McDonald's if you want to poop. Okay.
Yes, Harvest Merry Moon. We did that last night on Dig Deeper for remote. Somebody came in asking for him. So yeah, he got done with, I guess Friday he was done with his chemo treatments, and then due to pain, I guess he went back in to
I didn't even know he was sick.
I didn't know he had that.
Yeah.
We've been so busy. We haven't ventured out to a lot of places lately on YouTube. We're live, but my camera's off. Did you want to say hi? You've been hearing us giggle.
No.
No. Allie had spa night.
Oh, I did.
You had a bubble bath. I want a spa night.
All I had was a bath.
Our chameleon's been having spa night every day for days.
Oh, that thing's spoiled.
Well, he gives himself spa night, but he's been having a hard shed, so he's been like soaking in his little
No.
his misting dish. Yeah, I think all three of the Lizzies are pretty spoiled.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we get something to take care of, we pretty much spoil it.
Right.
Yeah. My philosophy is if you take in a living thing, you better give it a good home and a good life.
Right.
Yeah. Because it's your responsibility from there.
I wonder.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that.
Did you find that mothership out there?
No.
No.
We had somebody come by today looking for an orange cat.
Oh.
And I was out on my swing outside today, and here comes this orange cat. Walks up on the porch, jumps on the swing, and comes and sits down on my lap.
Dang.
Like, you know, and I'm just swinging back and forth. And I'm like, what the heck? And I got up, and then probably a couple hours later, somebody come by. And they just moved here, and they've got an orange cat. They just got it 2 days ago, and it's missing. I said, well, it was here earlier. It was setting up on the swing with me. And he said, do you know where it went? And I said, I don't know. Just have to look around.
So I got a red shirt.
Red shirt.
Yeah, I thought something changed. Okay. What the?
Got a bunch of succulents on there. My oldest daughter got it for me, and I was like, "Oh, that's great." I did have my green one on. It said I'd propagate that. Yep. I like shirts that you can read. Yesterday's was not all that are wandering are lost. Some of us are hunting for cool rocks.
I don't know if
We're
this
looking
isn't
for cool
mine.
rocks. What's yours say?
Time Traveler, Marty McPrime.
Oh, it's out.
Oh, Marty like Optimus Prime. I got it. And a DeLorean. I get it.
Yeah.
Never
No,
seen that before.
actually, this is what looks like when he tries to set in one.
Yeah, that is exactly what it looks like. You're right.
I've seen that. It's good. I love it. It's kind of like Bigfoot getting out of a Prius.
Yeah, same concept.
I can't handle small cars. I don't know
You
why.
have
I
to
won't be
pull
going
it
back
out.
to the future.
We're gonna keep that one.
Like sitting in an egg. I just can't deal with it.
Oh
Here
my
we
cheeks!
go with the eggs again.
My jeans.
Right?
My cheeks.
Egg rolls and eggs and
My brother's got a small car. I'm like, no, I'm driving mine. I can't even get in the front seat. So damn small.
Yeah,
it wasn't too bad when you're younger, but
Right.
you get these little cars that are like about that far off the ground, and you
Yeah.
try to get up out of there and stand up. Like, what can I grab?
You're looking for a pole bar or something.
You're such a wiener.
We haven't told the internet that.
yeah. Once my knees started hitting the glove compartment, it was a rough
Yeah,
ride.
right?
I said, "Oh man, you can let the seat back. The seat's already back as far as it's gonna go. We're gonna do unbolt the thing."
Yeah, when you have to put the seat so far back that you're in the back seat driving.
Yeah, man, I
It's
should have
like
just sat in the back seat.
you watch Commando where Arnold goes up to and yanks the front seat out or the bucket
Yeah,
seat and sets in there like this because he ain't
I
fitting in
felt
that
like
little
that
thing.
Before.
What
I
was
played-
that? Was it a Porsche? I think it was a Porsche.
Yeah, it's played out mentally in my mind a few times. So I prefer a truck.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Yep.
Well, I'm not like tall like Bigfoot or what, but
You're close.
um,
Okay, he's a little shorter, but Bigfoot's like,
The 6 foot club.
oh,
Well,
he's
I've been seeing these people in these vans and everything, and I'm like, wait a minute, they're standing up. How in the heck are they standing up? And they get out, and I see why they're standing up. And I'm trying to figure out even the buses are like 5'8", and I'm like, I'm gonna be going like this when I'm walking through a bus and stuff.
Yeah.
Unless I, raise it up.
raise it up.
I knew I should have said that. And that's what I was thinking, because on a ambulance it's easier because it's all square at the top.
Right.
Now on a bus, it's got that curved front, so I would have to actually, bang it out to where it has that flare. But You notice you don't see tall people doing van life.
Exactly. That's why I'm wildlife.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's more electrifying that way.
Exactly. You gotta be shockingly good at what you do.
You get a
Yeah.
charge out of it.
You get a charge out of it. Oh
Keeps you
man.
grounded.
Somebody sent me a picture of the inside of this a Sprinter van, and I said, "Oh, you got plenty of room." And I next question was, "How tall is the person?" Oh, I'm 5'2". I'm like, oh, because when you, I mean, if you do it correctly, when you pull everything out, you have to insulate the bottom, and it's usually at least an inch of installation, and then you get the plywood on top, and then you have the flooring on top of that. So you keep using more of that space, and then you do the same thing with the top, where you insulate the top, and then you put the whatever you put on the ceiling.
Right. She's got the giggles. Don't mind her.
Yeah, I mean, that'll add up quick. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do the van life. I'd probably have to do like a bus life, you know?
Yeah, but you'd have to extend it up a good ways.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, never mind. The world don't respect tall people like it should. Yeah. Man, just imagine Shaq, man. If you was Shaq size, you just got to be famous, you know? Where would you go to get stuff?
Can I show a picture?
No.
No.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, it's of you.
of me.
Yeah, you and Bigfoot and me.
Oh,
Why not?
I don't care.
Yeah. You don't care, really, for real?
No.
Well,
I mean, everybody can see me now. It's
yeah.
nothing different.
Well, I put it in a video, a couple of years ago, but let me get it. No, jeez.
Check you out.
Cool.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
His beard is half of you.
That's not true. You're not looking at me.
That bitch is my perspective.
Oh boy. We weren't looking at me. We were looking at the guy.
No, there's no nude bushcraft pics.
No.
But he says Barrymore and Gimli. What the?
What did they say?
Oh my God! That's
Hey,
from
Art,
Lord of the Rings.
Two blondes on the river, one called.
Oh, that's way back. Wait a minute.
Way goes to the others. Hi, Ark Wild Man. No nude. No. Yeah, here you go. See, tall guys, right?
Oh, yeah.
Imagine them getting out of a little car.
Yeah, you guys need to get in that Prius. That'd be a good.
Oh, man.
It's not getting in; it's getting out.
Yeah. Kind of got to, yeah.
Yeah, I'll stick with the truck. Thanks.
Yep.
Excuse me. Really? You think Jeff was up here? Her and Jeff like having the burping things going on. Is that a burp? Echoed.
What's not coming through the speaker anymore?
That needs a box truck. Grace. No.
Ew.
That was
Can you hear it?
juicy. That was
Yeah.
Gross.
that was juicy. That was like
It's, the title of that one is Low and Deep.
No, the title of that one was "Tastes Better Going Down."
That's me after a dozen deviled eggs, 2 pounds of ham,
The devil eggs.
and a pound and a half of banana pudding.
we were not looking at me, Grace. We were looking at the guys. She's like, Lake, you're short. I'm not that short.
Okay.
Say hi.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hello. Allie turned the brightness up on my screen.
Today you see.
Man, it's like daylight.
Yeah, I like to be in the dark, in the down low. No,
Don't be weird.
don't be weird. Oh, Jeff's like, I really hope that was not a challenge. Oh, she'll challenge you, Jeff.
No, Mommy.
Not now. Maybe a private session.
No.
Prepping session. Oh, her and her sisters get into it. And I'm like, you girls are
You have to do the post Easter dinner challenge. There you go.
You used to do that to me in Publix when I was shopping. I finally wised up and turned the volume down.
Tasha Huntley says, you're good people. I need a break from this crazy world sometimes. Well, it's definitely crazy over here too, but we're a different kind of crazy. A good kind.
That's what Friday's for.
Yeah.
Yep.
End of the week. End of the work week for most. Does anyone really have, I mean, I know up here they do, but it seems to me like other people work on other days. It's like your Monday to Friday work week. You work all week and then you get Saturday and Sunday off. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that's like your normal. Well, I use normal loosely, but like your normal work.
That's what it used to be, because you remember Saturday you got to go out and do fishing or whatever, and then Sunday it was
have breakfast, go to church, or a lot of churches have breakfast there after church or before.
I think that the scamdemic changed a lot of the way people work, when they work, how they work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's still a lot that are remote.
Yeah.
Working and whatnot.
Although I heard on the TV down here that the office space is actually going back to where it was. In other words, the people are going back to the office now. So there's more.
They want out of the house.
Well, yeah, but normally, I mean, like I said, back when that crap was going, it was like a ghost city, and now it's.
I think we're still here.
Yeah, I think we're here.
Yep.
Am I here?
Oh. I don't know where I am.
Well, if you're not here, then I'm not here, and Bushcraft ain't here, and Eric ain't here. I don't know where we are. But we're here.
It's a very elaborate dream.
Imagine. That'll work.
The internet and phone's been having problems. Yeah.
I gotta let my dog out.
That's going to be an ongoing thing because there's more phones and internet going on than it used to be.
Well, then you got a bunch of people.
There's always going to be more problems with that.
You know what I think? I think all the people that got invited here all got a phone. Was it like 22 million or something? this year. I'm just
Yeah, stop and think of all the illegals that got past the phone, and that's that extra
Crazy.
bandwidth going all over the place.
that's a lot more people.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a phone. You get a phone. You get a phone. I'm sorry, that's probably wrong, isn't it?
Well, and this guy live streams it all the time. He goes, and he's actual. He was born in California, so he's a citizen.
Mhm.
He goes over to Mexico and comes back and collects money and all the other goodies that you get, and then goes back across again and he's done it 4 times in a year
Oh my God.
so far.
And he's a citizen here.
Yeah.
But because he's coming from out of there, he gets free stuff.
Yep.
Man.
And he live streams it with their phone that they give you.
There you have it.
What?
Yet, if you're American living in America, you may not be able to afford your own phone.
Man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, why are you
Had to
going
pay.
to throw your phone at Lake for?
Who's going to throw their phone at me? I'd like to throw my phone in the lake sometimes. I left earlier tonight and I left it home. Yep. I left it home. You get a crap load of money. Yeah, I guess so. You get all kinds of stuff.
It's like Sunday going out to my mom's house for Easter. And for the longest out there, I'd go out there and had T-Maybe as a cell phone provider and couldn't get no signal. But they must have put some new towers or something out there within the last year, because now I go out there and it's perfect signal. And she stays probably about a half mile off the road.
Do you hear that noise coming from the living room?
I don't know.
I asked Allie if she heard that weird noise coming from the living room.
That was the bunnies.
There's this picture. Me
Oh, no, he's naked.
He's not naked.
Put pants on him.
They're not gonna put pants on.
Let me put
No. He's
He's
fine.
naked.
Nobody's gonna mind. It's an alligator that's really overweight.
I thought it was a hippo at first.
I know. I
And
was
then I
like,
seen the alligator head.
it's an allopotamus, is what I thought. I'm just like, it's an allopotamus.
That's the actual photo of a Florida gator. No dogs.
After eating that shrimp scampi.
After too many chihuahuas.
I mean, Eric, have you ever seen such a thing in Florida? Where'd Eric go?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen such a thing? Where is he going?
That was what?
Oh, he already knows what the Bulldogs do to the Gators.
Oh,
Oh boy.
If you see one of them swimming around, would you capture it? And
Absolutely.
I will
That's like
pay,
a
I will pay for the shipping.
That's what you call a frigator.
No, that's an allopotamus.
like a reptilian mogwai.
I don't know, but I need one in my life.
how many Cubans did he eat?
It does look like a
Where's its tail? It's got a little corkscrew tail.
Yeah, it's an allopotamus, I think.
Go.
Oh man. I sent you the link if you wanted to send it to them.
Only found in the Florida Everglades.
Yeah. So I think they had another alligator in New York again. I don't remember where.
Sewer gator?
Huh?
A sewer gator?
No, not a sewer gator. Yeah, was that movie? Was that in like in New York City or something?
You remember that movie in like in the 70s or something?
Yeah, it
Somebody
scared
flushed
me.
their alligator down the toilet and
Yeah, I was scared to sit on the toilet. I'm serious. I was that kid who was like, I wouldn't even flush. And then when my mom threatened me to flush the toilet, I would flush it and run out of the bathroom.
oh, you're in New York too, so
Well,
Oh
yeah,
man.
and don't forget the movie Lake Placid. I mean, right over
Oh
there.
yeah, Lake
Yeah.
Placid. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Those are big alligators.
yeah, I eat whole cows for lunch.
Man.
Was it that was Betty White that played in that movie? She was feeding them cows.
I used to love those and the killer bees and the killer ants and all.
The
Not
birds.
so much the killer tomatoes, but
There was the
Oh.
birds. Yeah, the
Yeah, that was
tomatoes
funny.
wasn't much. The blob. Do you remember the blob?
yeah,
Yeah. The fog. The original The Fog.
yeah.
That one.
They
With-
have the
At
mist
the
too.
lighthouse, are you talking about?
The
No,
original fog,
the like old scary movie.
where the ghost came in from the bay inside the fog.
Yes,
Mm.
Betty
Was
White.
I think I've seen that.
The Towering Inferno, that was another one.
Yeah, Charlton Heston.
The boat flipping over. Poseidon, no.
Poseidon Adventure. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
was it Poseidon?
Poseidon Adventure. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. That fog movie creeped me out. It's always foggy here, so it's like it's foggy a lot, like in the morning and at night. Sometimes in the afternoon.
Are you talking about the John Carpenter, the Fog movie?
The fog. Yeah,
The
it was
original.
John Carpenter.
Yeah, I think it
Yeah.
was.
That was she broadcasts from a lighthouse. Adrienne Barbeau.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's
That's
yeah.
what
That's the one I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah. Those movies were scary.
Those were awesome movies, but and the ones I used to like when I was a kid was like the when they went to the center of the earth and things like that.
Yeah.
And
Or Sea Hunt.
the Nemo one, I forget what it's something so many leagues under the ocean or something like that.
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Yeah.
The Nemo one. You know, those are Oscillarius clowns, right? You have an Oscillarius clown, and then you have a troop of crew.
No, the captain guy.
Oh, you're not talking about clownfish?
No, not a fish. He was a he was
You said Nemo.
yeah, Captain Nemo. I think that's what his name was, wasn't it?
Okay.
Oh,
What
he was one captain. Yeah.
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 I don't know about
He
you, Lot.
invented a bunch of stuff and
Remember the Fantastic Voyage where they shrunk him down and shot him into that guy's body
yeah.
I
to
don't remember
go
that.
after a tumor?
It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
It's
Get
not
to
a
the
tumor.
chopper. Get to the chopper.
It's a little baby. Man. Who thought of that? Thought of that movie. That was a weird one, wasn't it?
The Nemonator. Al, you're funny.
Oh, that was a good one, Grace. The Russians are coming. That was funny as hell.
Oh boy. And it was like back then every movie.
Alan Arkin, Whitaker Walk.
The Russians are coming. The Russians are like spying through your like electronic devices, even the lights. Everybody was afraid their houses were bugged. Every
Yeah.
movie I watched.
Remember when Red Dawn came out?
Oh yeah.
After that, there's a lot of people started buying pew pews after that.
Toys. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Joe Serrano. Carrie
it's
was a pretty good one, but I would have to say older scary movies for me would have to be is Exorcist with Reagan. Was that her name?
Uh-huh. Linda Blair.
Linda Blair.
I don't like that movie. And a funny story.
Omen. They
Yeah.
have this new one that's supposed to be that stuff was done to the people who were acting in it and stuff.
Huh.
There's a lot of side stuff going on with that movie, and I like scary movies, I was wanting to see it until I started hearing some of the stuff, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, that movie that Al Bundy's talking about, Leprechaun, that was seriously scary.
Leprechaun? Oh,
The
man,
original one with Jennifer Aniston?
That was
Really?
a comedy.
Yeah.
No, there's a scary, it's a horror movie.
Yeah. But it's kind of goofy.
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah. That's him.
Oh, you want to keep out the goat.
That's I think that's Warwick Davis that would
Yeah,
was
he's an
inside
Ewok.
R2D2, wasn't he?
I don't know. But that
he's an
movie,
Ewok.
that
He was an
movie-
Ewok.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He-
it made
Willow.
Oh
was another
goodness.
one.
yeah,
That was a
yeah.
good movie. That was
Yeah,
a
that
good
guy.
They redid the series. They made a series out of it now, and it's
They just played a bunch of Leprechaun movies last week.
There's 9 of them.
Oh boy.
There's
Really?
9.
I
Yeah.
didn't
Oh,
stay
yeah.
up that late.
he's been in the ghetto. He's been in space, and
In the hood.
yeah.
Yeah.
City?
There's Origins. There's Leprechaun Returns. Yeah. It's
Kind of like Jason
Yeah.
Yep, and
goes
Freddy.
everywhere too.
Freddie.
I won't mention Michael because they screwed that all up.
Yeah, they did a new one of that one, and they brought Jamie Lee Curtis. Is it Jamie Lee Curtis?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Back to play in that. Where, yeah, that was weird. I only do cheesy horror. I like cheese.
Jeepers Creepers was a good series of movies.
Yeah.
They were creepy. That guy.
I know. That's why they're good.
Yeah.
The first one was wicked.
Yeah.
That was filmed. You know, that was filmed in Ocala, right here.
Bigfoot thinks that the movie Wicker Man is scary. With Nicolas Cage, with all those women on the island. He thinks
I don't know
that.
if I've seen that one.
It seemed like a good movie or good scenario at first, and then you find out, it's not so good.
It's not so good. Yeah, he said that's a scary movie. Yeah.
Huh.
I have to last. What? I'm trying to figure out what Jeff's saying.
Yeah.
Probably, if I have to say after the last one, Michael ain't coming back.
Oh, the Michael.
My translation.
Yeah.
They'll redo it again, though.
Oh, I'm sure. And then they did
Oh, no.
Freddy versus Jason. That was ridiculous.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, I
ridiculous.
remember that one. Yeah, that was more comedy, kind of.
That was a joke that they said that one of the people from Freddy, I don't know if it was a producer or who it was, and one from Jason were betting to see how much money they could gross on that movie combining it together.
Oh goodness.
They even had the one where Jason went to space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
On the shuttle.
Remember when he had the girls in the sleeping bag? They wouldn't die because they were holograms.
Yeah.
He was beating them on the tree and everything else.
I don't think I ever watched the space one.
Yeah, it's probably better.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest. I was 23 before I ever actually watched The Exorcist from start to finish without changing it to cartoons during it. You remember that button, like when we finally had a remote control and you didn't have to get up and turn the dial?
Mm-hmm.
We had a remote, and the remote control had a previous button, so I would change it on cartoons, and then I would go and I'd watch a scary movie. And I would leave my little thumb because my dad wasn't home, so I'd leave my little thumb on the remote. So when it got scary, I would just hit it. I'd be like watching cartoons.
The newest Exorcist movie with Russell Crowe was excellent.
The movie.
Really, really good. Well done.
What was it called with Russell Crowe?
Was it called The Pope's Exorcist?
Oh, that was
something like that.
That was good. We watched that. That was really
with
good.
Russell Crowe.
That was good.
The guy from Gladiator.
That was good.
I think of what the last one I just watched.
I might have got the name wrong, but yeah, I remember those cable boxes when you turn the knob and you get HBO. Just turn it in between.
Yeah, and then you could fold a playing card, like playing card, and you could fold it and stick it in the dial so it would hold right there.
Right there.
Yeah. We always took the old decks of cards and had them sitting by the TV, the playing cards.
Or a matchbook.
Yeah, we didn't really have any of those in the house, but
you know what's a good series, even though I guess it's kind of corny, was a Night Stalker series with Darren McGavin. He played Kolchak. He was the news reporter. Don't you remember that? Drove around in an old Mustang.
It sounds familiar. Like vaguely sounds familiar.
He played the father on A Christmas Story with Ralphie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The major reward father, right?
Yeah. I need to retire in the UK. That way I'll have normal TV. Just come up here to the Adirondacks. Some are there, some are not. You'll be fine. As we get older, we all lose them.
Yeah.
Right?
It's true.
Yeah. Just tell them that you have summer teeth.
Think of it like you're fishing. Lose one, rig one. That's all.
Or you've been eating egg rolls.
That's right, Bear. He was like a ghost stalker, but he was called a night stalker.
You got, oh geez. What was some old, where they were like later night comedies. Mork and Mindy. I used to like that.
Nanu.
Nanu.
He was from the planet of Shazbot.
No.
It made me giggle. Yeah, and then Doctor Who would come on, and
what was the show that had that little guy called Kazoo? He'd pop in and out. I don't know. Was it a cartoon?
That was the Jetsons.
Was it the
Kazoo?
Jetsons?
Yeah, Kazoo was from the Jetsons. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, my age, my memory's failing me.
No, it's funny because when we were in school, like, what do you think that 2020 whatever would look like? We all thought like there'd be flying cars.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
look at Back to the Future. We're supposed to be on hoverboards 10 years ago or whatever it was.
Or The Fifth Element with Bruce Willis.
Lurie's World. Hey, Lurie, David, and Mima. Flintstones. I loved the Flintstones. Oh, Kazoo was on that one. The Flintstones. You're right. You're right.
Was that it? Okay.
Yeah, they're right. I'm wrong. Hi, Ginger Ninja. Yeah, I'm totally got that wrong.
Hey, Ginger Ninja.
Robin. Yeah, Robin Williams. Oh, he was in a movie. It was actually a serious movie Robin Williams was in. It was called What Dreams May Come. Have you guys ever seen that?
Was he the college professor?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think I've seen that one.
What Dreams May Come. That's what it was called. Like, if it's a different side to his acting, definitely. It was a good movie.
No, Jeff's got it. Because Kazoo crash landed his spaceship. Fred and Barney were the first to find him.
Yes. It was not the Jetsons. I was mistaken. I'm sorry, guys. Yep. Yeah. So
there was a lot of good stuff and a lot of junk on TV.
It looks like that. What dreams may come.
They live.
They
The
live.
Thing,
The thing that was
Manhattan Project,
And then Kurt Russell was in the remake of The Thing.
Escape from New York.
And then I think they made a third one. Those are old John Carpenter movies.
Yeah, he could make a
Like
good
Halloween.
Repo Man. You know, I was sitting there looking here because I was wanting to see to find the horror movies. There's not a genre for horror movies on this list.
Really?
Yeah. There's adventure, sci-fi, war, fantasy, suspense, teen, history, and family. That's it.
Laptops.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, I was trying to find some of them, the older scary movies or horror movies.
I like the Stephen King ones. Alfred Hitchcock.
Poltergeist.
Poltergeist was a good one. Carrie Ann. Yep.
The Shining.
The Shining. I remember being scared watching the previews to the show.
Here's Lake's movie. Legend.
Legend.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. I just watched that the other day. I took time out and I'm like, I'm going to take the hour.
Twilight Zone, the movie.
I sat there and watched Legend. I love that movie. Yeah. That's crazy. I like Labyrinth too. Remember Labyrinth?
Yes.
David
Yeah,
Bowie.
David Bowie.
Another one of my favorite. I love that movie.
Warlock.
That
First
was
Blood.
I'm going to watch Sleeping, starring me. Good night, Pumpkin. He's going to go to sleep.
Just not in the garage.
Yeah.
Oh, remember the original Runaway? Oh, man, he's young there.
Runaway.
Wait a minute. Bear's going to step
Tom
down.
Selleck.
You reading chat?
Huh?
Jeez, what is it with people's teeth tonight?
Bear's going to step downstairs. I got a tooth fixing to dislodge here. Is B in the basement?
She's feeding them egg rolls.
Well, he hasn't been backstage for so long. Maybe that's where he's talking about.
He's going to go in the backstage instead of downstairs. He's got a tooth to fix.
War Games. There's another one.
Seen. I liked the unicorns. Yeah, Ginger Ninja. They're pretty.
The Keep. I wonder. Here, let me type it in. There we go. 80s horror movies. Let's see if it pops up. Okay. The first one is Poltergeist. Then you got Evil Dead and Lost Boys.
That was
The
good.
Fog.
I like
They Live.
the Lost.
Night of the Comet. I remember that
That
one
was
too.
good.
Somebody else mentioned that earlier. The Night of
Oh,
the
did they?
Comet.
The
Yeah.
Thing.
Thing. Yeah,
Christine. Oh, I love that movie, Christine.
Christine, the killer car.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hellraiser.
Yeah.
And how that was another creepy one.
Somebody, I
Life Force.
think I left a picture of Pinhead somewhere.
The Shining.
Yeah.
And Critters.
Critters. I loved that one. That was kind of scary growing when you were younger. I mean, I wasn't real young, but young enough to. I got freaked out about all the scary movies, though. Do you know that?
Children of the Corn.
Oh, nope.
That was good.
The Fly.
with Malachi.
The Fly was scary. That was scary.
Day of the Dead.
Yeah.
The Keep.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Oh, Psycho.
Cujo. Yeah, that was with D. Wallace. That was that crazy dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Death Ship. Oh, here's another good one. Silver Bullet.
Yep.
That movie was good.
Yep.
Then of course,
Nightmare on Elm Street.
if you have Silver Bullet, you got to add The Howling.
The Witcher in the Woods.
Mm.
Prince of Darkness.
That movie, I think, came out in the 90s, but it was called The Village.
M. Night Shyamalan. Village.
Oh, remember
Yeah,
The
I've seen
Gate?
that one.
He writes some crazy stuff.
The Gate was a good one too.
The Gate was good. Those little creatures.
Yeah, in the backyard.
Yeah, those things were creepy.
The Howling.
The Howling is. I've explained that on a few places around here, and I'm just going to leave it where it's at. I'm just going to give that a big nope.
The Monster Squad. There's Gremlins again. The Changeling.
The Changeling was good. Gremlins was good too. Serpent of the Rainbow. I remember.
Creep Show.
Yeah.
Creep Show. And Tales.
Tales from the Crypt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what was
Serpent in the Rainbow.
Twilight Zone was on afterwards. Alfred Hitchcock presents
Child's Play.
Child's Play. That was creepy. I used to have a
Little
good
Shop of Horrors.
I had a good guy doll and I gave it to somebody because I was like, nope.
Fright Night.
Yeah, that was good. That was actually a real good movie.
Little Shop of Horrors was that plant that came from outer space.
Yeah.
Audrey.
Oh, there's Alligator. 1980. And you can watch it for free on Tubi.
Was Alligator the one from the sewers where they flushed it down the toilet? And yeah.
American Werewolf in London.
That was good.
That was super good.
Yeah.
And in Paris was also good too.
I have a hard time. There was a werewolf movie I watched over the winter.
There's the Blob.
That was
that was the last one in the 80s. They have sci-fi horror too.
Mm-hmm.
But it's pretty much the same stuff in there. Aliens is that one. Night of the Comet. Altered States.
Altered States.
I think that comes out this summer.
Yeah, we got Civil War coming up.
That movie looks pretty good.
Yeah.
No wonder.
April the 12th.
You wait until after that comes out, and all the prepper community will will be going crazy with the.
With the
I
top.
told you that's how it's going.
Yeah. I'm waiting to see. I don't know if it's called Waterloo, but Joaquin Phoenix plays Napoleon. That's supposed to be real good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, people will be coming out with all kinds of things after they see that movie.
Yeah. Well, look how many came out with the Obama movie.
I know.
Even though some of the stuff is coming to now, if all of a sudden a bunch of smart cars start driving and crashing into each other, then
I've always
better
thought
get ready.
I've always kind of thought that they're going to have control of those kind of things anyways. Like
Mm-hmm.
they can shut them down. Why couldn't they make them go? You know?
Yeah. Well, it's been done to where they can take control of these cars that are out there now, because they have cars that drive themselves. You just sit on freeways and stuff. So you can just imagine how easy it is for somebody to just jump right in with OnStar or all those little things that they can get
Yeah.
into your car.
Well, that's kind of like what I've been hearing about the large ship that made a big mistake.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, because
it can be hacked.
that was in the movie.
Computer.
Yeah.
CJ says the Red Dawn gave me nightmares for a couple weeks back then.
Oh,
It never gave me nightmares, but
made you think.
well, I mean, look what happened in Israel. They came down by parachute.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Nice and quiet.
If you go, well, if you're on at Bubba's Telegram or Telegraph, whichever one it's called, there's a bunch of stuff on the planning of that, all the tunnels, miles of tunnels that they dug to plan this out.
Mm-hmm. Well, look at all the tunnels we have here in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they used to travel those tunnels way back. What, during, I think it was even before Columbus or around that time, in New York City, from different places.
Yeah, and then you get these
tunnels and old subways.
Yep.
People protesting free one side. Can't really say too much about it, but
No.
There's a lot of it going on in New York right now.
They're protesting free. What?
Not Israel.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've been hearing a lot of things about them turning the collider on, but I don't think they ever turned it off.
CERN?
Yeah, they're going to be doing something new with it, but they just did that too. So I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of people saying stuff about that getting stirred up or turned on. It's already on.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the one in the States or the one in Europe?
All of them. I don't know.
All of them.
Whichever one they decide to do with.
Yeah, the one in Tennessee. Well, you can go to their Facebook and he tell you what they're planning for the day.
Yeah. You can go to the site and they'll give you the whole lowdown. I mean, they don't
Yeah.
hide any of it. It's all out there.
Yeah.
'Cause the one in Europe has that statue of
They do
that
here.
female statue of that.
Sheba.
It's
Yeah.
Shiva. Yeah, Shiva. They have that at all of them. Even the one here in the United States.
Hmm.
Yep. That's their like logo. Shiva and the CERN
Yeah.
6s there. Yep. Yeah, but if you go to their website, it's when you look up CERN, it just hit the home CERN and it'll look like this. And you can scroll and it'll give you the latest news. And there's a bunch of things you can click. And then there's a bunch of more. I'm going and going. Like I said, they've got a lot of things going on. They've got dates going on. So April 4th, 2024, April 9th, 2024. So they're doing a lot of things on the 9th. You can view all events.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's you get these creators that, oh, I've got some very special stuff, that top secret stuff, and it'll show
Oh,
and
right.
it's on the front page.
Or it's on Telegram.
It's like,
I mean, and when you push on these, there's more stuff to click inside each one of these. So you could spend months clicking through. And by the time you're done, there's a bunch more that you're going to have to catch up on because it's updated all the time. Yeah. But there's so much stuff in here, just like Bushcraft just said. It's like, it's right on the site. Yep. You can get emails sent to you. They'll send you updates.
do I send that out Tuesday or Wednesday?
I mean, they
post
on their page, they have a CERN alumni network. You can sign up for the whole network to.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like on
there's the sign up right there.
Facebook. You can, it posts everything that they're doing. It's like every little thing that they're up to.
Yeah, like they don't lie about it at all. They'll tell you all of it. Yep.
Dang.
But yeah, there's all your secret information, people.
Where was she at?
I don't mean to be a jerk.
The video is unavailable.
I hear about that stuff all the time, and it's like, ooh, real secret stuff.
I think she gave me the wrong link. Or he did. Oh, okay, that's who that is. Yeah, somebody got their seeds in 2 days. I sent them out Wednesday, and he already got them.
Certain states just whoosh with the mail. Other states go a little slower. Like I know if something's coming out of certain places in Cali to New York or vice versa, it takes forever.
Oh, no wonder it's in Kentucky, so that wouldn't have been that big of a deal.
It's
hard to say though sometimes.
I've actually shipped things faster to Canada than I have here in the United States. And they have to go through customs over there.
Although I don't see the video.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. It's not out yet. It'll be available tomorrow. Okay.
Good night, Jeff. Good night, Dixie. Sleep well. And I hope you got that thing in the basement I hope you got that thing in the basement all under wraps. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's hard not to grow lemon balm.
Yeah, mine's
That
gross.
stuff that grows like crazy.
So I've never grown lemon balm from seeds before. So I took 2 pretty good sized containers and sprinkled seed here, sprinkled seed there, and watered it. And now it's poosh. So I don't separate it. I just let it grow, right?
If you put it somewhere in the ground,
It's just
you won't get rid of it.
I know.
It's going to be there and it's going to spread from there.
I put mine in containers, but I am actually thinking about putting it in a spot and just letting it go.
Okay.
I mean, we have enough. It can just go wherever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there'll be somebody will plant it next to something that they're growing.
Yeah.
It'll just take over that bed completely.
Yeah. It won't be. It'll be all over there by itself.
Yeah.
I actually have some outside, but I've only ever left it in containers, and it comes back every year, but doesn't get any bigger because it's in a container. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one I planted was in a pretty good sized pot, and it broke through the bottom of the pot and grew into the ground.
I bet.
So I can't pick it up. It's stuck there.
Right.
Well, it comes back every year.
Lemon balm is like a mint. It just keeps digging in and sprouting back up, digging in and sprouting it back up. Right?
Yeah. And I completely cut it all back last year. Actually gave some to the rabbits.
Can't be any worse than mint or horseradish, right?
They were all chill. They were like
with the lemon balm. Yeah. That's what Allie and I want to make tinctures for like anxiety and depression.
Yeah. It's really good for that.
Yeah.
Like usually I'll just put it in a tea or something. But tinctures are real good because you just put drops on your tongue and then it'll calm you down.
We got the blue bottles, the ones that if you hold it up to the light, you can kind of see through, but they're not like dark brown ones, but they're the blue ones.
Yeah, that's the ones I got, amber ones.
You got the amber ones?
Yeah.
My favorite color.
They were cheaper.
My favorite color is blue and green, so I had to get the blue. Yeah, but we got the little droppers and we got the kit that has like the little, I forgot what you call those things. Those things you stick through a straw. They're like on a metal wire and they have the
pipe cleaner.
You could use a pipe cleaner. It's kind of like that, but they have like a loop on them so you can extend it all the way through a pretty tall pipe. What are those things called though? It came with one of those things and funnels to fill your bottles with. And we've decided we're going to use vodka.
Yeah, I always use rum because I don't like vodka.
I don't either. So you can use rum instead?
Yeah, all it has to be is you don't want to get anything flavored.
Can
no
I get
spice
Captain,
or anything?
Can I get
like
not Captain Morgan then?
So if you're getting rum, just make sure it's like 90 proof.
90 proof, I knew, but so no Malibu like rum or anything.
No soy boy rum.
So yeah. So and if you get the vodka, don't get any Stoli vanilla or anything like that either. I used to bartend, so
there has if you can get flavored stuff for like if you're making vanilla extract. You can get flavored rum or vodka if you wanted to go that way. But it has to be no artificial flavor. It has to be the actual fruit or like the spice rum that
Right, right.
uses actual spices.
That's why I was thinking, like, why not Captain Morgan? Yeah, the first name. I'll have to research it. Thank you, Al. If you ever want to buy a piece, most of them are for sale. Bigfoot says I have to make something to. I'm like, I don't know how. I've tried. I've actually put myself in tears trying to put my artwork somewhere. It's
Sake would work.
not easy. Oh, rice wine?
Yeah.
Sake? Oh, that stuff is potent.
Yeah.
I have a Thai friend. Her name is P Jib. We usually, out of respect, it's P this and P that. So that's how you say it. It's P Jib, and yeah, she makes some pretty good sake. Sake right to your socks.
I bet.
Mm-hmm. All right, so 90 proof, no imitation flavorings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just going to use the vodka, but I would rather use, maybe we could do both. Do rum and vodka and see what one's better. I mean, it's only going to be 2 or 3 drops on a time.
Yeah, it's not like a,
Yeah, you're not like,
Yeah.
you're not drinking the stuff. It's not for that. It's a tincture.
yeah.
Grace, yeah. Now I sit and polish me pig. That's cool. Yo ho hum.
Well, I think we're going on 4.5 hours. I think it's time to call it.
Good job.
Yeah, cheap. That's the only thing with some of the cheap stuff. It could be
Smirnoff isn't good.
the right proof, but the thing is, the cheap stuff tends to degrade faster. So just opening it and whatnot, it loses its kick basically quicker.
That's good to know.
So
And that's one reason. That's another reason I tend to stay away from vodka.
I think my mom gets a vodka when she makes the vanilla. It's no, it's not that one. Yeah, I think she's used Absolute, but I'm gonna have to research what rum to use.
Yeah. Well, we'll probably see you over at Lakes tomorrow if they go live, and the cat playing with something over there. And then we'll see you Sunday. Joyful notes.
Joyful noise and notes.
No noise and notes. Yeah. And then Dig Deeper Ministry at 11 to 5.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll see you then. Actually, wait, Peanut going live tomorrow?
I think he is 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah, let me go look. Mm-hmm.
Are they doing the Survival Seeds show tomorrow afternoon or Sunday afternoon?
I don't see that he has one set up, but I thought he made a video pertaining.
That's what I thought.
You did.
Just keep an eye open.
Yeah, keep your eyes open for the not live.
We'll catch everybody later. Have a good. Don't see you by Easter. Have a blessed Easter.
Yes.
Good night,
They said-
everybody.
Good night.